Okay, let me pull up the live stream to make sure that we're going good and everything is working as intended. Because if it isn't, that's not going to be a good thing. That's going to be pretty bad. Welcome back to the launch. So, remember a while ago I saw some negative hackers spawn? I actually ended up going to a desert temple, or going to a desert temple, and I got some cactuses, which is pretty good. So, yeah, we're finally here, we got cactuses for the fast farms off the bees in the chest. Now we can make turquoise and green dyes. Finally, so let's go get the top list. So, I went to an ancient city and a desert temple. These are the desert temple, and I got the desert for the dune armor trim, which is really good, but and I still haven't gotten any for the ancient city, because while I went to the ancient city, I upgraded almost immediately to wardens, so yeah, that's... One thing did come out of the expedition to the desert though. We got a Silk Touch book, which is fucking rare as shit, so I'm really happy for that book. So I can finally put Silk Touch on my pickaxe to make it easier to do stuff. But my netherite pickaxe is all the way at the other house. So I'm gonna either have to travel all the way there, get it, come all the way back, and then try to like do that over something else. But hey there, Trixie. Oh, okay. Okay, I think the mic should be working. Just keep... Okay. Okay, hopefully the mic is working fine now. We had a bit of technical issues. Yeah. I have no idea what that was, but yeah. Basically, like, what happens is the connector is the problem, I think, so the connector's, like, not great. Yeah, it works fine now. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, so what was I trying to say before, like, the whole issues thing? Oh, yeah. So, what I was trying to say was I'm tired, if I'm being honest. I went to 3 separate desert temples because 4 desert temples. 4 or 3? 3. Because each desert temple only has one of these. So, yeah, I went to 3 desert temples and I was trying to get this, and 2 of them didn't have it. And on the last temple, when I was thinking about giving up and completely not trying to it anymore, I got it, which is amazing. But the problem is, generally speaking, that I'm trying to collect every single armor trim, and I was trying to get the one from the ancient city. I'm gonna be honest with you, I hate the ancient city. It's terrible. And I was saying that I need to also get my pickaxe so I can put that enchantment on it, give it silk touch. But the main problem is I'd have to go all the way to my other place to see if I can get a silk touch. or my netherite pickaxe to put silk touch on it, then I could do all that. I mean, there is no real end to Minecraft. I guess if you want to speedrun the game, you can fight the Ender Dragon, but if I'm being completely honest with you, like, I'm not gonna do that right now because I don't want to. Simply put, yeah, I'll do it eventually, but I wanna work on building up my home because I've already disabled most of everything on this world. So, technically I can't really finish the game, I'm just playing the game for fun at this point, you know? Mainly for fun. Yeah, but Minecraft is one game that has no true end, if we're being honest. I guess you can finish Minecraft, but to me there is no end to the game, really. The end is what you make it, whether it be once you see the final cutscene or, you know, when you decide you've built enough. It just depends on what you see as the end of Minecraft for you specifically. I mean, yeah, I guess you could compare it to GT in a way. I mean, it's so lucky in whoever's games, I don't know why. Eventually you'll just have luck in a game. Doesn't matter what the game is. Eventually you'll get a lucky streak. But no, sadly no lucky streak lasts forever. Eventually, like, you know, things may slow down a bit, so enjoy the luck while it's still here, is what I would say. So essentially what I'm trying to do here, chat, is I'm trying to like figure out what I want to do for the situation here. Like, I want to make the interior of my house look a bit more detailed because if I'm being honest with you, I kind of realize that I like my house personally. It doesn't look extremely interesting sometimes, so I'm trying some new things. So I'm gonna go make some sticks if I can and see if I can make it look interesting. I mean, enjoy it while it lasts. I mean, I went on a winning streak for a long time on Genshin, but eventually I lost. And that's just inevitable when it comes to like gacha games in general. Like, you can go on a really long winning streak, but eventually you're going to lose, you know? I'm not depressed or anything, I'm just tired if I'm being honest with you. That's about it. So now I ain't depressed, just tired. I'm feeling it. Ooh, that's actually really cool now to think about. That's really interesting detail. Ooh, I like that. No, I guess a bit more of a, what's the word for it? Kind of breaks up the room a bit, because one thing is that at a certain point the room kind of starts to blend together, and that's one thing I don't want to happen, so yeah, I'm just trying to detail it so it looks a bit more interesting, as you can see. So yeah, I think we should Oh, we should do the same on the opposite side, but not sure if I should though. Nah. I don't think I should because like it makes sense on this side because there's like extra room here, but here there's no extra room. I'll have to destroy all of this, which like goes into a different area. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just leave it as is. But I may have to come up with something a bit more creative to see if I can make it work. I mean, maybe I could, but let me think about it. You know, I think I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens first. If I don't like it, then I'll take it out. If I do like it, I'll leave it as is. Simple, right? Yeah, pretty simple. I need more just polished stone. Do I have any spears? I don't think I do, actually. Crap. Why do I not have any polished redstone? I could have sworn I had some. Or polished deep slate. Am I really gonna have to go down to the mine, get some deep slate, come back just to make this house look nice? Like, am I really gonna do that? The answer is yes, so. When was your streak? It was like 4 characters long. And it was specifically on Genshin Impact. It was, I won on Yaimiko, I won on Elon, I won on a few banners in a row, actually. Yaimiko, Elon. I forgot what was next. I think it was Nevelette, and I won on Friina. I've had like a decent amount of winning streaks when it comes generally to Genshin. Like, I rarely miss. I think the only characters I've lost my 50-50 on were Zhao, Raiden, Arlecchino, and I don't think I lost on Nilo. It was a different character. Yeah, I don't quite remember all the characters that I didn't get first time, but there's like, I want to say like 5 characters I lost on. Their names aren't coming to me at the moment. So yeah, I haven't won every single Genshin Impact pull. I mean, I wish I could, like, I'm just saying. We need a piece of amethyst, and we'll also need some of those blocks, so. Oh yeah, chat, in the cave that I was mining a few days ago, I found, like, no joke, this is me being fully honest, I found 7 geodes, I think, in one cave system. So yeah, I have all of that amethyst and calcite to transport back. Luckily, you know, Erica's gonna be helping me in a bit when she hops on, but yeah, before that I won't be doing that. Mostly buy accounts, starter accounts with my favorite characters and play the game. Yeah, okay. Certain games don't like you buying accounts though, because you know, yeah, there's particular games I play that if you bought an account for your main account could definitely get banned for buying an account, so. Oh damn, I need more Sakura logs. Shit. Damn it. Okay, let me see if I can do that real quick. But eventually I'll be getting around to making that cactus farm. But that's just gonna take a while because if I'm being honest, I kinda... have been avoiding make it because I had to go to desert biome, but now that I have the cactuses at my place, I can really make it whenever I want it, just whenever I feel like it, if I'm being honest. But right now I definitely don't feel like it, so eventually I will make it though, just for like dyes and stuff, because most of the other dyes just need flowers for mainly, so it's relatively easy to make other dye types. The only one that's a bit difficult is Sakura, so I think we should make like a little table area and put some flowers right here. I think that'll be a really cool design. And then we can have like, you know, a little island going here and... ooh, I'm seeing the vision, you know? It's up to Bamplish buying gacha games accounts. But yeah, you see people sometimes, you know, sell their account for more than it's valued, and that results in people getting scammed out of accounts that are not worth a certain amount, right? I'm not making anything, I'm just decorating my house, which I haven't done yet. So I'm just having fun decorating my house, make it look cool with Sakura wood. Where's my remaining Sakura wood? I thought I had more. I don't have any Sakura wood at my house? There's no way. Okay, well, I think I may need to use the last of this Sakura wood here. I do have a decent bit of it elsewhere, but I've just had some here so I don't have to go somewhere else to get Sakura wood. It'll work though, it'll work. Let's make like a few of these, honestly like 24, and then we'll make the rest on stairs. And then we can kind of do some more decorating. Well, yeah, I got scammed once, exactly. So that's why they're not happy with people selling accounts. Because some people are not honest when they sell accounts, they're very dishonest, right? So it's hard to allow people to sell accounts when you have things like that, because that's just going to reflect poorly on the company, and that could result in people stopping playing the game, so... yeah, it's not just something that they can kind of let slide. It needs to be moderated, because if it's unmoderated, it's gonna be done in, well, poor taste, and yeah, people are gonna lose money, people are gonna quit the game because they lost money, and that, well, makes the company less profitable. So it all kind of boils down to things like that, why they definitely likely won't allow a lot of things like that. So it's not as simple as, oh yeah, just enable players to sell accounts. There needs to be some sort of moderation. Okay. You know what, so far that looks kind of good. So I went down and I went to the deep dark biome and I got some candles. Well, not deep dark, but this. And yeah, I got some candles there, but I also got these like soul lanterns because there's like tons of them in the city. I'm thinking of farming the whole city for materials. That's gonna take probably a month if I'm being honest with you, because I've died to wardens like 6 times in that one section. But I mean, it mightn't be a bad idea. Could work, maybe. Put the soul lanterns there. I think I should do the same thing on this side, kind of surround the pillar type deal. And then maybe I can have like a little work area. I could put like, you know, trapdoors kinda hide that, so. Ideas are coming, chat. Ideas are coming. Or maybe that doesn't look good on second thought. That's a bit big, so. I'll say that for now. I should reevaluate and just like think on it a bit more, see if I like it or not. But I do think so far that this looks pretty good. I may hang the lanterns from here, maybe. I think you need a chain, then a lantern. And I don't think I have any chains. I play games and build accounts very well. I sell them when I'm broke or in hard times. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing to do. When PUBG era was on peak, I was sponsored, and later I sold my account for over 100k PKR and invested in my business. That's pretty smart to do. I'm trying to oh, I think I understand why this is putting me off, because it's here. Let me try putting it right here. Now that doesn't put me off, because I was trying to figure out why do I find it off-putting, but it's because like technically if you're putting it here, this one has to be closer to this one. Might be a part of my well, I don't think I have like severe OCD, but you know, certain things can be very off-putting, so. Open a barber salon from a gaming account and an iPhone. Now it's working well. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I'm happy to hear that you're able to do that. The thing is, most of my accounts, I don't want to sell my accounts for particular reasons, just, you know, my own reasons. You know, there's enough money put into them, and personally, I don't want to. I don't think I even could if I... Yeah, I couldn't, personally. Just personally speaking, but... I mean, if it works and it gets where you want to, that's a good thing. Oh, I think the reason why I can't hang it there is because it's a block. Maybe. I think. I should get some trapdoors and just like put them here and then close them to give it like a little cool aesthetic vibe. Ooh. Put a plant right here and a plant right here. And like 2 more flowers there. I think I should have some flower pots because I do remember getting them, but I'm not sure if I brought them back, which I don't think I did. Or if I did, I think I put them somewhere else and I don't remember where I put them, so that's kind of awkward. Music disc 13, let's put this over here. Huh. I have 2 of the same music disc. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking of design ideas, but I don't know what to do, honestly. I see more wood, I don't have any wood. Also, I want to see how this looks first. I just want to leave it for a bit and see what I think of it. And based on what I think, I might replace it depending, but for the time being, I like it quite a lot. And I'm gonna put these up here instead of, that's pretty nice. I like the line going throughout the house. It gives it a bit of personality, so. Also, you can kind of put lighting fixtures up here as well. I think I'm gonna see if I can get some end rods and place a bunch of them up here eventually and put some glass in front of it, maybe. But that's gonna be a much later project, if I'm being honest with you. So I need to see how everything turns out. Nope. Did not want to put that there. Yeah, I think it's best to just keep everything as symmetrical as possible, if I'm being honest, so, yeah. Have you built or decorated your teapot in Genshin? Yeah, I've decorated my Serenity teapot. It's nothing special, but it's just like a cool decoration that I found fun. And honestly, like, that's just me, because I had like a whole stream where I was just like doing Serenity teapot stuff. Well, when it comes to Serenity teapot in general, this is just, you know, generally speaking. It just feels like it limits me in what I can do. Cause sure, like I can decorate some interiors, but there's always a limit because every world has a adaptable energy limit of how much items that can be placed within the world. So it is a bit annoying because there's so much ideas that I would want to do. And also, like, if you're not playing on PC, terraforming the land, especially in Serena, is a bit difficult to do as well, so I haven't quite customized my Serenity pod extremely, but it is definitely built enough where I get enough adaptable currency so I can buy other stuff and all that kind of stuff. I am anime only when it comes to Jujutsu Kaisen. I've not read the manga, so I don't have any reviews or any opinions as of right now. There are particular series that I'm anime only for. So, yeah, until it's animated, I'm doing my best to avoid any spoilers, and yeah, I don't want any spoilers because I want to enjoy the end of the season. But yeah, when I do see it, I will talk about it eventually. So, alright, that will come eventually. I can't see when, but eventually. $5 to 6 years? I don't think it's gonna take 5 to 6 years. We're already working on the next season, honestly. So, at most, it may take a few months, but it won't be an entire year. I finished a different anime completely the other day since I was bored. And I've been kind of struggling to watch this anime. It was a good anime, by the way, but it just took a while to watch because I won't say I necessarily had to force myself to watch it because I did enjoy it, but I just wasn't doing well overall speaking, so it was harder to watch. But the anime in question is Twilight Bound Hanako-kun. It's more of like a slice of life. I want to say, yeah, it's more slice of life anime, you know, with romantic comedy elements, which was pretty nice, and it did take a very interesting approach to like traditional yokai within Japanese mythology, which was really interesting. They did have some interesting things about it, and I did really enjoy the show, by the way. Like, yeah, it took a while to finish, but it's just a fun show that I think anybody could watch. And generally speaking, if you like slice of life, if you like cute anime, I love the art direction for the anime, especially because it had a more pastel paint, more like a pastel color, I want to say, animation style, where it looks like the scenes are painted and they're very pastel in nature. So I really did enjoy that when it came to the anime as well. Amazing lighting, color palette, good voice acting as usual because I watched the sub. I don't typically watch dubs. The only anime I watched a dub for was Solo Leveling, but that's a rare, I want to say, thing that I tend to do. But yeah, other than that though, I do think that it's a very good thing. But one thing that you may not know, chat, is that I mainly play... There are games that I play, and I have been playing a lot more recently. And I've actually found myself getting back into a game I was like on a hiatus from as well. I only love the action and shonen animes mostly. Besides them, only watch bunny girl anime. I mean, action and shonen. I'm very picky when it comes to shonen animes because while I like some shonen animes, there's some shonen animes I don't necessarily like. And the reason why I don't like some shonen is because sometimes they tend to do this thing where they try to make a certain anime shonen when it's obvious that the anime would be better off if it was seinen. And it really annoys me when an anime is better off seinen, but they decide to make it shonen. Not to say that a decent shonen anime can't exist, you know, but it's just kind of off-putting when like an anime is dealing with very serious topics and they're like, haha, joke time, in like the middle of like a really serious situation. It's just really off-putting and personally like kills the immersion for me, at least. Maybe some people don't mind it as much, but I'm more of a heckler for like consistency. Like I do love good animation, like, you know. And there's always exceptions to the rule. There are animes that can do it well, but the majority of them do it poorly, in my opinion. I watch a lot of animes, by the way. I've watched few One Piece, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, Black Clover, Attack on Titan. That's all I've watched. Well, honestly, I've watched a lot more than that. I've watched more than 200 animes by this point. If I could think off the top of my head are Wolf Children, which was the first anime that got me into anime. It's a slice of life anime. I love that anime. Still a 10 out of 10. I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen, Spy Family. I was watching Delicious Dungeon, which is a pretty good slice of life anime as well. I watched and never finished Tokyo Ghoul because I got bored. I may try to revisit it eventually, but for time being I don't see myself watching it. I watched the majority of Blue Exorcist, which wasn't bad. It was decent, you know, like it was a alright watch. I watched the entirety of Attack on Titan. I've watched Darling in the Franxx, which wasn't bad. It was a pretty good anime. Currently watching Breaking Bad, and in IRL series I've watched only Money Heist. Mm, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are two very highly regarded TV shows, so I mean, I don't think you'll be disappointed because I mostly heard very good things about them as shows, so. And there's a lot of memes from Breaking Bad that you'll see, so. I mean, you could definitely watch it. Everyone says Breaking Bad is goated. I'm by Netflix in my country, that's messed up. Yeah, some countries don't allow certain services like Netflix, and yeah, that kinda sucks, but I guess each country has their laws and, you know, what is allowed and what isn't allowed, so it's a bit heartbreaking when like you can't watch services or watch shows that you want to watch because if your country doesn't allow it, but that's what it is. Like my bankers say, you can't buy anything but you can buy anything but Netflix. Yee. Yeah. But in the spread of everything, though, I do wanna. And that's another right farming, by the way. Oh, Erica, nice to see you. Finally made it. I've been waiting. Yeah, I tried to wait, but you know, it was like 7, and it was like 7:20 something. I was like, it's either I start or I'm never gonna start, or so yeah. I was like, I'll just wait until like you can hop in later. But I have some news for you. While we were sleeping, I went to a desert temple and I went to the ancient city. So I didn't get much. I only got like a few regeneration potions from the ancient city and a few books. And I made this, which is a calibrated skull sensor. I have 2 more to make more calibrated skull sensors. And I also got this, which is a skull catalyst. I've been doing a lot of research on Skulk as a block, and you can use it in decoration. The only problem is, like, if you have... The way it works is once a mob dies on a Skulk catalyst, that's how the Skulk then multiplies, if that makes sense, right? So it needs mobs to die in the area for it to spread more, and if they're not dying, then it won't spread as much. But you can use like the vines and all that type of stuff as a what's the word for it? As a decoration item. I mean, it's pretty neutral, honestly. Interior decorating to try to, like, you know, make my interior look a bit cooler, and this is what I came up with, Eric. I know it's... Yeah, I'm thinking of putting, like, maybe some trapdoors here to kind of, like, block it off, and make it look a bit more official, but I think I have a good base to start with. And yeah, that's the decoration I did so far. It's nothing crazy if I'm being honest, but it's something I'm working on, I guess. Ooh, looks really nice. I'm happy that you like it. I'm happy. I've worked really hard on it. I was like you can watch a VOD maybe later or catch up on what you missed out, but yeah, I was really doubting my skills when it comes to building. Shit. What the hell was that? It's a lot of shit. But anyway, yeah, I was really doubting my talents. Oh, Nugget, nice to see you. It's been a long time since I've last heard from you. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Ah, this is nice. It's a wild dino nuggy themselves. Yeah, me been doing stuff and currently allowing my friend to gamble on my Honkai Star Rail account. Oh boy. Well, I hope you get whichever characters you want. Hopefully they'll get something good for me. Well, it's all up to luck, so good luck. You're gonna need it. Well, this is a thing that I want to clear up when it comes to gambling, generally speaking. Like, people consider games like Genshin gambling, but technically, if you want to be really technical, Genshin isn't gambling, because you always get something guaranteed. Because in actual gambling, you can lose everything and get nothing in return. But even if you don't get the character you want within a, let's say, Honkai or Genshin, you still get a 5-star. So, technically, it's not necessarily gambling. It's I have no idea who that is, so I'm just gonna say yeah, that's great because I don't know who that is. But I need to move everything from the other house back here, and that's gonna take like 2 ages. I don't, sadly. Nah, that's unfortunate. Even though I don't have any idea what y'all are talking about, yeah, that's unfortunate. Tragic. I'm seeing these characters, I'm like, who are these characters? Because I've relatively stayed, like, I want to say spoiler free when it comes to Star Rail in general, so I mean, when I play Star Rail, if I give it a try, like, it'll be my first time ever trying the game, because I have no idea what happens in Star Rail. No idea in the slightest, so look out the window. This is a nice window, by the way. It's nice view there. I do wonder how it'd be to build something like that, like an overhang. I think that could be a really cool thing for a base idea or a pillar idea, so I may use that mountain as inspiration eventually. Do you want to head up to the mob spawner and see if anything's spawning up there? Sure. Let's see. I need content more in Honkai Star Rail. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, it's gonna be different for everybody just based on the fact that I'll say as well, Genshin is fun. Yeah, it does sometimes not have everything that some people consider endgame content necessarily. So it's understandable why people tend to like Honkai Star Rail end content more than Genshin's. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of turn-based games either, which is why I haven't played many of them. I'm considering trying Star Rail at least once maybe, but yeah, I'm not sure what my opinion of it is going to be. If I'm impressed, I will play it, but if it's not really interesting, I'll probably try out another game like Wuthering Waves or Zenless or something like that. So, and see if it works. I can't play Genshin more than 2 to 3 weeks. Everything just ends. Fair enough. I'll be honest, like, generally speaking, when it comes to content, sometimes I will say this, that people, generally speaking, can be a bit meh. And let me explain what I mean real quick. Now, this is just generally speaking. Me who actually likes Chi-Chi, yeah. I mean, I think Chi-Chi's a good character. Like, most people would be upset if they pulled a Chi-Chi. When I got my first Chi-Chi, which was on the regular ban, I was pretty happy to get Chi-Chi, honestly. I mean, for a while, she was one of my best healers. Yeah, Chi-Chi ain't half bad. She ain't half bad. Me just watching everybody talking about Honkai and just being confused because I'm like, I don't know who anybody in that game is. But yeah. Yeah, okay, I went exploring, I got you a lot of stuff. I have a couple items, I'm not sure what they do. And yeah, I'll give you like an armor trim if you want. You can get this Dune armor trim. It's not too bad and pretty easy to make. But I'm thinking about going back to the ancient city that's close to the house and trying to search the rest of chest, but I don't think it has any armor trim. Because you get the silence armor trim from the ancient city. But the problem is wardens just keep spawning every single time. I can't do shit in the biome. So it's like, I don't know. If you play in Europe, yeah. Most people play in Europe. I play on NA specifically on all games, so yeah, it's gonna be something. Can if you like. I'm giving you an armor trim. Like, I mean, I only need one to duplicate the recipe, so I can give you the other one for free. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Main problem now is trying to fucking get the other trim that I was trying to get, because I have to find like pillager fortresses, and I need to get in there, and the chest has a 25% chance of giving me a armor trim. So I visited one, I didn't get shit from that pillager fortress. So the idea is maybe to try to visit another pillager fortress, but I doubt I'm going to get it at the second pillager fortress either, which is like close to the house, so. Oh, by the way, I'd be the first boss in Returnal. Hey, good job, good job. I'm happy to hear that. I'll need some powdered snow for what I want to do. I need a bucket and to go to that snow biome close to where I went. Get some powdered snow. Once I do that, maybe I might be able to do everything else. I have a boat on me, which is nice. Oh yeah, Eric, I also had cactuses when I went to the desert biome. Almost died for the cactuses, but it wasn't so bad. I think there should be a pillager fortress near our house, but I don't remember, honestly. Did I go this way or this way when I was looking for the, I think I went this way, actually. I'm just gonna go around and look for that pillager fortress. I'm gonna raid it and see if I find anything over there. I have my doubts I'm gonna find anything at all, but I'll give it a try. But I could have sworn I saw pillager fortress somewhere around here. Unless, like, I'm going crazy or something, which I don't think I am, but... It is a bit strange that I don't see them anymore. Definitely a bit odd. Ah! I knew there was a fucking pillager fortress here somewhere. I fucking knew it. Cause like I remember like before I got to Sakura biome, I went past a fortress, and they tried shooting at me. So yeah, they don't look too happy to see me near their fortress. So let's reposition a bit and head up there and try to enter from the top of the fortress, so that they don't try to kill me. You know, at least if they try to kill me, they're gonna be mostly unsuccessful. Do I have enough blocks to build up? I don't. That's already a problem, if you ask me. But you know what? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out here. You know what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you die faster. I don't know. I think that's how the saying goes. Who knows anymore? Yes, what doesn't kill you doesn't kill you. See, could have been a philosopher, I'm telling you. I'm just putting torches on so I can see what I'm doing, because I can't see jack shit. Oh, Jeff. I see there, Jeff. Babysitting tonight. Jeff babysitting? Oh my goodness. That's a surprise and a half. Okay, well, we dug up a bit. They have a prisoner iron golem. I'm gonna leave you in prison here, buddy, but don't worry. Don't worry, Jimmy. I'll come back and get you later. Okay, I promise. I won't leave you here for them to starve you. I'll put a name tag on you eventually. But yeah, for now, I just need to see if they have like Vex armor trim. If they don't, I mightn't come back for you. I'm gonna be fully honest. But you know, if they do, I'll come back and save your life. You know, I got you. I got you. I think the chest might be up on the top floor. Not sure if I checked or not. I don't recall coming to this fortress now that I think about it, so chest should not be looted. I'm gonna show her all the Brawlhalla tech. She's only 7, so chill. I mean, I'm not saying anything crazy, so I'm just vibing. See you guys soon. Since everyone has come, I'm gonna dip. Bye. Okay. Later. Thanks for I mean, I'm not what? How did you get the topic of torture? I just talked about if I find what I'm looking for, I'll come back. I didn't put him in there. Blame the pillagers, not me. know what kind of madness you think I'm doing around these parts, but get your minds off the gutter, Jeff. But where's the pillager chest? There's no chest in this fortress? What? How's there a chest? Did I just waste my time coming all the way over here for nothing? Absolutely fuck all? Okay, it's fine, that's fine. It's fine, I just wasted like a full 25 minutes a day up there, get on top of the roof just to figure out there's no chest in the fucking fortress. Oh, it's great, I tell you, it's great. And people like me are giving me goodbyes. I mean, you're a part of the community, so of course people say goodbye. I mean, it's called a community for a reason. Mrs. Niece about to become the next Sandstorm, just you wait. I wouldn't doubt it. Jeff's just like, oh yeah, let's play Brawl, and just like proceeds to body her so badly that she wants a grind Brawl to get better to best Jeff. Make for one hell of a story, you know, like I'm washed. I think you're fine, honestly. You're all good. I mean, bad at Brawl too. I mean, both of y'all are decent at Brawl, so I doubt y'all are quote-unquote washed. I highly doubt it if I'm being real, but that's just my opinion, if I'm being honest. Just my opinion. So I'm gonna do something that is probably a terrible idea. I'm going back to try to see if I can get the thing from the deep dark biome. I found this thing that it's called seed map essentially, and you can enter your world seed, and once you do, it kind of shows you the location of stuff on your world, and it gives you coordinates to go to. And I entered coordinates, and I was looking for a ancient city, and I used the app to find it. So well, there is one thing you can do where you can set your damage to high, so one hit could kill you, because the game does have modifiers. So Jeff could just set it so if he gets hit once, he dies, and it would be better than what Jeff did with me. Like, you know, he would torture me in Brawl. That's why I started playing mind games whenever we play Brawlhalla. Yeah, but you still got ahead, so. I mean, I still prove my point, which I'm happy about. You may be better than me, but you're definitely not untouchable. That's for sure. Even though I'm a mid player at the game. Shit. Don't be so serious, Jeff. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Shit. I'm gonna spin out. Geez, so hard trying to drive on icy roads, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just spinning out everywhere. Yeah, chat, can you believe it? I have to drive on these icy roads. I have to go pick up someone from college. Like, yeah, stressful living, you know? You know what I mean, chat? Like, it just stress. I mean, I'm gonna share where the ancient city is. I'm terrified to come to this place. Honestly, I've died 6 times to wardens so far. So I'm kind of scared when it comes to going there. And my game froze. Okay, there you go. We're unfrozen now and we can actually move again, which is kind of nice. So let's keep going. Those skeletons are gonna shoot me if I keep going that way. So go this way. Shit. Go this way. Crap. No, don't shoot me in the ass, please. Okay, we made it. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm good. I got nothing to worry about, chat. You thought they were gonna shoot me? Yeah. Oh shit, well. Zombies, fucking spiders trying to kill me. Fuck you. I'm trying to gain some experience playing in third person because while you like playing in first person most of the time for Minecraft when it comes to certain things, playing third person is something that you should know how to do if you need to, specifically because you can see more around you. Whereas in first person, you can only see directly in front of you. So, because I'm in third person here, I can see, oh yeah, there's like things behind me and in front of me. So, I kind of like move in a certain way to kind of make up for it. She's staying with us more a few weeks, plan on getting her a little something to play on. Like a Nintendo Switch or something? Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea, maybe. I mean, shot at by skeletons as always. It's just not one day I don't get shot by skeletons in the back. Yeah, there's a frame jump, okay. All the way over there is a biome, is the deep. I say deep dark, not deep dark, but ancient city, so you have to go up on all that ice, and once we get up there we should be fine, I think. I'm not sure, but we should be okay. Of course there's a lot of zombies and my food is like really low, so I should eat first and fucking bucket in the opposite. Oh shit. Spider. Gosh, every mob wants a piece of me until like it's like, go get a piece of somebody else. Why are you trying to always kill me? Like, go kill your fellow zombie or something. Ah, of course there's a freaking skeleton there. Why wouldn't there be? Ah, great. And it does slowness too. Yeah, I'm dead. I might be dead here. We're basically right there. Come on, game. Please, I'm right freaking there. Please, game. Please, please, please. Okay, I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. Where's the oh, I went past the hole again. I was past it, like... I forget where the hole is, because I don't have a landmark on it, but it's right here. You can get in. Okay. And head down here and jump. Yeah, I should probably let my hearts regenerate specifically so I don't die. But... I fell in a fucking stalagmite. I knew it was gonna happen to it. Like, I saw it at the last minute. I was like, wait a minute. Steam decks are, I think, a bit heftier than a Nintendo Switch. So, yeah. But, I mean, I don't think it's too heavy, but... weighs like 1.4 pounds. Not that heavy then. It's heavier than a Switch? Yeah, I thought so. Like, just based on the Steam Deck, how the Steam Deck works, I will not buy much. So, I mean, it's definitely a doable thing, honestly, so... Huh. I feel like a dad worrying about this kind of stuff. Well, take it as experience. So you totally make a good dad, Jeff? Yeah. My dude's considering the weight distribution needs to be perfect for their small hands. So yeah. And Jeff does put in a lot of consideration when it comes to these types of things. Yeah, I'm fucking... Okay, I have to go check in on something real quick. I'll be right back, honestly. I just want to go check in on that because I haven't gotten a chance. But I'm wondering if I should try looking for armor trims or if I should just chill because I have to go really far from home every single time. And honestly, I kind of don't want to go back to the Deep Dark or the Ancient City because I'm just gonna die probably, but... Oh, by the way, chat, I found a woodland mansion on my way back from the desert biome. And I was trying to see if I could find, like, the woodland trim. But I didn't get any luck and I got killed within the, thing. They had a lot of chests there, though. So I'm thinking of going there with an axe and just, like, taking all the chests within the woodland, mansion and bring them back to my house so I don't have to grab chests. Is it lazy? Probably. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Probably really lazy, but, yeah. Make some coffee and I'll hop on if you want to. If not, I might just go play some, I don't know, frickin' Fwick, yeah. That's what I'm gonna play. That's totally like the best game on the market nowadays. you wanna switch games again too, up to you. I don't know. I feel weird right now. It's hard to explain. Like I want to play more, but okay. Well, I'll go do something. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay. I'll see you all in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I miss you, by the way. I miss you all, Chad. But yeah, I'm back. Mm. Something to eat as well. It's not great, but it'll work. So. Yeah. It is pretty obvious to me, especially that Jeff seems to have more of a tolerance towards, younger kids than individuals because for some people they're more tolerable. I could tolerate kids. Like I don't like sure I wouldn't like to be around like some person's kids who aren't obviously know how to act, but like I may not know this, and this is something. But when I was small or little or much younger, my grandma had a daycare, and I used to help with the kids at the time. This is when I was like really really young, right? Yeah, I saw. True, they are. But yeah, we weren't really talking about all that much. We're just like talking about random stuff, really. So nothing extremely important. Yeah. Well, my Jeff. I see you. Okay, that was decent. But I think the bamboo has reached its max. I think that's the tallest I can get. So yeah, and that's pretty tall. And there is like a jungle biome close by, or a. But yeah, this is a very important question. Is it possible to bring a panda here? Like, would it be feasibly possible? I mean, I think it would be, if I'm being honest, but I'm just a bit curious, I guess. Whoa. Yeah, Erica, whenever you wanna join, just let me know and I will invite you into the world. Look at the architecture here to see what I'm missing. 'Cause something tells me I'm missing something. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's a lot to consider. A lot to consider. Just 9 now. That's good. Where the fuck did you even come from? There's no way you could have spawned here. Fucking daytime. Okay, that was weird as shit, but okay, cool. The thought of me being a dad is weird. Fair enough. I mean, for me personally, I'm looking forward to the day that I do get to be a parent, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna do my best to make sure that I don't do things that I haven't liked that have happened. So, yeah, I do look forward to that. I think somebody was living here. Wait, who was living here again? How did you even get in their house? Gotta do some investigating. How do you even get in this house? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, right, I was in the middle of the field. How could I forget? Okay. Makes sense now, makes sense. What server is this? My private world that I made. That I've been working on architecture on and building farms. For example, I built this dock idea that I found somewhere. I don't remember where, but yeah, I added my own flair to it, and yeah, I built like a full dock with cooking area and like a legit one of these, so you can bring your boats here, which is pretty cool. So, and I was thinking of like extending it more and making like a more of a proper thing that you can fish from, but that's gonna take a lot of effort and I can't be bothered. If I'm being honest, but there's even like underwater stilts and everything to hold it in place, so. You're wondering, yes, these are indie trapdoors, so. Yeah. But yeah. No, this was like months ago that I built this. I mean, as you can see, this world is labeled, yes, Hannah's private paradise, because this place is meant to play with like a lot of viewers, because that's what I done last world, and no, I just want to leave it as is. I don't want to interfere with it. I don't want to touch it really. I want to leave it as is because it's preserved forever, really. So. Well, yeah, I do know that, but at the same time, if you do, it is what it is, you know. It'll suck not getting to see you as much because you'll be busy with stuff, but I mean, as long as you're doing okay, it is what it is. Also, just for me personally, like, it's gonna be interesting, like, having to stream during particular times. But Erica would let me if I want to. Like, yeah, I don't think Erica would let me stream as much as I would want to. Yeah, she's gonna limit my hours I can stream for sure. Because me, I'd just be like, I'll still work and do and stream for like fucking 5 hours or something. I'm not even surprised. Oh, you shut it. Yeah. No, nothing, chat. We can't do anything like that for that time. Maybe I'll be able to sneak one and maybe. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do a subathon. I don't think I would. That shit just seems insane, if I'm being honest. Seemed like for that long would be mentally taxing at that point, so yeah, I don't think I would. Even if I could, I doubt I would, so. Unless I like the stream, I just sorta have priorities that aren't negotiable. I mean, fair enough, at the end of the day. I mean, I'm just a content creator online, really. So. At the end of the day, this likely won't be forever. I'm surprised I've even made it this far sometimes. Well, shit. I just logged the soil. That's kinda bad, but... And I don't have any tools to fix it, but... it is what it is. I can't be bothered to replant everything. It's too much work. While aesthetically this farm does look pretty nice, I do feel like it does need like pathways in the farm, because often like to farm it you kinda can't even farm it properly. And I'm wondering if I should try to... I should even try to... Shit. Do you mind, stupid fucking zombie? I'm trying to plant right now. Leave me the hell alone. Do not interrupt me while I'm trying to plant. Shit, I wanna play Brawl again? Eh, maybe. But, you know, Erica wanna come play, or you good? I mean, I'm not pretty sure. I mean, Jeff, in the context of our sparring sessions, you're just the better player, so the chances of me winning against you are very small. Actually, no, they're near non-existent. Maybe I could win as if, like, you know, you weren't paying attention, I got to do what I wanted and you got disconnected and I could, like, bully the NPC that gets put in your place. Then maybe I could win. But for the most part, if you're playing, yeah, I ain't gonna win that, so... It's like, yeah... And tell you what, I'll play in Brawl if you 1v1 me again in Fortnite like the good old days. That's my price. If we do that, then yeah, we can run Brawl back like the good old times. I learned a thing or two and I've been practicing. I guess no. I'm just ain't even gonna try, I'm telling you, chat. Oh boy. But Jeff, every advantage is in your court though. You're on PC. You got the better FPS and you have better ping. So... So technically you're at the advantage when it comes to the 1v1, you know? I'm locked 30 FPS. I haven't played since Chapter 2 Season 2. I haven't been playing that much, you know, like... I ain't that good at the game anymore. I'm too old to be good at Fortnite, chat. I'm too old. Invite me? Sure. Let me invite you real quick. Okay, let me do a quick read on Clash of Clans. Okay. Let us see what there is to see. Funnel point there. Nice. 100%. And yeah, I got a chest. Yeah, looks like an at world. Let me send you another invite. Hi there, Derek. Nice you. So I was not paying attention. I sent you an invite again. Sorry. In 3 hours, oh boy. Still saying, I don't know what's going on then. Let me see if I can quit and I'll come back to the world. Is multiplayer enable? Yeah, it says enable. That's why I can see the invite menu. If it was enable, I couldn't even send you an invite like last time. %, 2-star. Ah, the pain. Pain. Okay, sorry about that. Let me look back into the world and I'll try to invite you again and hopefully it works this time. Oh, yeah, there's Shadow. Okay, let me try to invite you again and see if it works this time. If it doesn't, I don't know what's going on. And there you go. And send invite. Okay, I invited you to the world. Got myself a haircut. That's pretty good. How's everyone? I'm doing alright, I guess. Hey, you're in the game. But yes, what do you think of my architecture? I know it's not the greatest in Minecraft, but I tried. I tried and failed. I tried, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, it's a disaster, ain't it? Might need some work. Might need some work. Yeah. Oh, there. What are you looking for? We can't sleep, it's daytime. It's not nighttime yet. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, by the way. I'm packing, I'm using stair blocks to make the illusion of, like, bends in the wall. And also to break up the black so it doesn't look too monochrome. So I'll be doing the same thing in this section once I get there, but yeah. And doing some Minecraft. Yeah, I could say that. I'm just vibing, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's go. And do you want to take the rails? Go ahead. If you want them, take them. Yeah, the rail system is almost finished, so yeah, we're officially almost done with the rail system. Once we're done here, chat, it's over. We'll finally be able to transport all the 7 geodes I got within the cave. 7 geodes of amethyst, because in that one cave that I found on the other stream, I found like 3 geodes in a single day. No, actually it was 4. No, it's 3 in a single day, and then it was another one the day after. So yeah, I found a lot of geodes, and I think there might be another 2 geodes down that cave. I'm not sure. I didn't get to explore everywhere, but I do think there might be more geodes down there. And I found 2 stacks of 64 diamonds in that one cave as well. So it was pretty productive, if I do say so myself, you know. I'm currently playing right now. Wait, Shadow, were you on this world by chance? I don't remember if I ever invited you to play on this world. I don't think I did. You stopped. No. Yes, I must protect Erica while she builds the wheels. I will be the guardian. Because yeah, we don't want to be getting attacked by fucking phantoms from the sky and all kinds of bullshit. You can fight Shadow on Brawlhalla if you take them on multiverses. Trust me. Okay. Well, yeah, I was just asking because I've invited a few people to play on this world, and yeah. I'll consult with the Oracle Erica to figure out. Me both? No, I'm not. I mean, isn't that bad? I don't know why you have such a deep-rooted hatred for the game. I used for the game, like, said mean things about your family members at that point with how you're displeased. But yeah. Bonk. And redstone torch. Oh, well, I'll let you consult with Erica. Okay, Erica, what do you think? Should we let Shadow join the world? You know, Shadow's been a member here for a long time, and they have been pretty helpful, so what do you think? Yes, let him in? Okay. Alright, it is decided. Oh, I will be putting down the names of everyone that does play with me on this world, because I do want to remember all the people that contribute, all the people that help, all the people that, support when I play Minecraft, so I will think of things to do. Like, I will have, like, maybe a little area that's specific for, like, putting the names of everyone that has been a part of this world or was ever on the world, but that's gonna be its own thing. Come here, pig! Gotcha. Okay. No, I can't hold the meat. No. Okay, now I can hold the meat. Nice. A Miss Multiversus content creator not too long ago said he's quitting the game. He's quitting to no one. He's quitting to no one wants to play that. I mean, that's a bit of a bold statement. Well, you like the game. I'm sure there's people who still play the game, so to say nobody wants to play, that's a bit crazy, Jeff. That's a bit crazy. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. That's like saying nobody wants to breathe air. As long as a game exists, even if the player base is small, there will always be people who will enjoy a game. Even if the majority of people don't like the game, there'll always be a minority of people that enjoy a game. His hatred is comparable to D08. Whoa. Why are you so crazy? Like, I don't know why this game makes you so mad. It's just a game, brother. Relax. Like, brethren, it is a game. Chill. Alright, the bad game's not gonna hurt you, Jeff. Boy. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Jeff has gone off the deep end finally. And to think it would be a game that did it, that's crazy. That's wild to think. Yeah, anyway. Let us continue moving. I'm thinking of hosting ARG one day, maybe. So nobody, I think, knows the seed to this world but me. Who knows, maybe I may do something one day where I allow viewers to try to find the seed of the world. Maybe. But I'll be honest with you, I doubt Jack could find it. I have my doubts. I await the invite. Oh yeah. Shit. Wrong thing. Did not mean to do that. Let's see. Where is Shadow? I don't see you. That's weird. Oh, real Shadow. There you go. I'm past you. I didn't realize. I'm blind sometimes. Forgive my blindness, but sometimes I don't see the obvious. Man. There's a bajillion creepers here. Zoinks, Batman! Shit! Damn, I got blown away. Gosh damn. They sent me flying. Okay. This world, by the way, is invite only, so no randos can join the world. Also, drop inventory is turned off for the sake of that, and mob griefing is also turned off on this world. I want to make a very peaceful world so I don't have to constantly worry about like losing my items, because having to lose everything would just be way too stressful, if I'm being honest, so I feel like it's better this way. At least in my personal opinion, than other times, so. Is that a poison arrow? It is a poison owl. Ooh. There's a zombie and a skeleton right here. Yeah. Skeleton's dead. Yeah, the zombie's gonna drown himself eventually. My main role is to protect Erica while she's building rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, keep it going, keep it going. Oh shit, where did I get spawned out? I have no idea, honestly, since I'm not at home, so... You could be anywhere for all I know. But, I'll leave you a bed, because I do give everybody who joins the world their first bed. That's one thing I tend to do, so... Our niece wants to sleep with us, so... I definitely won't have her away. Yes, Jeff is jumping for joy. Enjoy oil ass, Jeff, because, soon, and I will get back at you for it, so... So you're gonna pay twofold for your escape today. We're getting relatively close to home, so I'm pretty happy about it. Let me go take out that skeleton up ahead. So it doesn't have to deal with it. These damn skeletons, I swear to Christ, like they're making poison arrows. Yeesh. I didn't sign up for this shit. Well, I kinda did. But yeah. That's beside the point though. Shut it, chat. Shut it. Shut. Okay? Shush. Let me take these guys out with my crossbow. It's been a while since I've used this thing, so... Luckily, I have pixel perfect aim with the crossbow most of the time, so... I typically do not miss. That guy's all the way over there, just aim a bit above his head, and... I missed. Shit. Misjudged the distance because of my stick drift. Okay, watch out, there's a creeper behind you. Okay. Oh, it's fine, he can keep building. Yeah. He can explode since he was in the water. Yeah, it just kills him. That's funny. Okay, back to work. I'll clear up the path further ahead. For someone whose head ends planted face down into the pillow, I'm not sure. That's a real get back. Yeah, we're almost on the rail system. We just have to get it around the bend there and back to the rail hub, and then we can start delivering everything home. And I can give you your allocation of the budget for what we got at the end of the rail system. Shit. Yeah, overall speaking, yeah, we got a lot of things. I have 2 trims at least I don't want to see if I can get the other trim, but I have my doubts I'll be able to, for multiple reasons. God damn, he's throwing a lot of things from down there. I'm gonna have to take you out, buddy. You're doing a bit too much for my liking, if I'm being honest, so... Yeah, you sealed your own demise by throwing the first trident up here. Ooh, it's a trident. Does that have mending on it? It does not have mending, I think. Damn, I swear you never get mending on a trident. I'm thinking of building a trading hall, but I'm gonna be honest with you, that's gonna be such a big project because I need to get all the villagers into the trading hall, and then need to get them all to take their own specific jobs, and so I could trade with them to get emeralds, then to trade to them to get certain enchantments like Silk Touch or, you know, Unbreaking, and so on. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of trading and have to do some terraforming as well to make enough space to bring villagers to the island in their own sector, because this is an island. So all this water eventually may be terraformed out and I may have to completely change the landmass, but we'll see. So there's a lot of things that I'll probably need to do on the world, but... Yo, Shadow, do you want a black bed or nah? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Okay. I'll try to craft you one. So, there are a couple of rules if you join the server. Number 1, no griefing. So, on the world, I'm the only one who's allowed to... Because how the world works, I can borrow, but if you're gonna borrow anything, you have to typically ask. Wait, what the... Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. Most of the people who play on the world allowed me to have their stuff if they stop playing, and since most of them don't play the world, I can take stuff from them, but yeah. There's only one person who played on this world who I don't think will be returning to this world ever. For multiple purposes. But I digress. Okay. There is a building I was considering finishing, but I'm wondering if I should finish it now. Yeah, I'm still considering if I should build that building, because I'll be honest with you, I've been watching maybe too much Minecraft, and Yeah. My simple ideas usually are done like on a tenfold scale. So it's like, need to find some way to make this entertaining and still interesting to watch that people will be like, no, it's not as complex, but it's still nice. So I kinda need to think. Because with Minecraft, especially like content in general, it feels sometimes like there's really no in between. It's either like you're insane at building, you're building like, you know, the Eiffel fucking Tower, or you're building something else. So it just depends. Pottery right here. There. Nice. Oh, you wanna test it? Okay. I mean, yeah, it works just fine, so it's more than enough. I'm thinking of building like a really cozy house somewhere in the world. I don't know where I'm gonna build it just yet. I think I'm gonna build it on this island as well. Make it like a little project. I'm gonna use like, I'm thinking of using 2 different colors of wood. One is definitely gonna be pink wood, but I'm wondering what's the second wood y'all think I should use. Because I was thinking of using oak, but I think oak would be too bland. So the 2 types of wood I'm thinking of using are acacia wood, or what's the next type of wood? Or netherwort wood, which is like the kind of reddish wood that you can that use in that structure. So I'm debating if I should use those 2 in tandem to, and like, because the logs are going to be kinda, you know, you can remove the bark off of a log in Minecraft. That's pretty much what it's gonna be, just removed bark in Minecraft. So let me see if I could show chat what I'm talking about, because I know in my head what I'm talking about, but it may not make sense. So stripped, yeah, stripped soccer wood. So stripping is when you take an axe and you do this basically. So you take whatever wood type you're wanting to use, whether it be netherwort or whatever type of wood. In my case, it's gonna be this wood. Let's put the seeds and wheat in here for a bit, just so I can work without being disrupted. And yeah, essentially do this, and then you take the axe and you do that. So this is the type of wood I'm going to be using in the project, essentially speaking. which does have a very good look in my opinion. I found the base. Okay, sure. I don't have any dye. Can I dye a bed? Let me see. What do I make black dye, chat? Any coal to make black dye? I don't think I should, right? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what the... Let's see, how do I make dyes? Yeah, you could do it that way, or you could just get a bucket and dye it that way. I guess I'll have to get the wool to make that bed. Let's see, how do I make black dye, specifically? I just want to make some so I could go dye some sheep. I'm on a mountain. Where the hell are you? Oh boy. Let me just put all these things away real quick so I can have inventory space. Erica, you stay where you are. I want to set up something if you don't mind. Just see if I can... don't fall to your death is all I'm gonna say. But, Erica, I will be getting to you in a minute. Just let me make some chests, because I should have some extra planks somewhere here that I would have made for something else. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna make a bunch of chests for the storage area over there. I will make like 12 chests. Actually 16. That's a even number. There we go. Wait, did you run it all the way to the house? Oh, okay. Wait, do you need more rails or something? I don't have any. Oh boy, this isn't good. Yeah, Shadow, come to my house so I can give you a bed at least so you can sleep. True, true. Let's have chests here on this platform, yeah. That's what I was suggesting. Yeah, we just store everything on that like little platform out there. And then like transport them to the house. Or the main house, rather. Real Shadow was singing by a song. I told you. I mean, was it really worth being the king of the mountain for so long? I don't want to talk about it. You should have listened, Shadow. You wouldn't have died if you did. Oof, yeah. Oof indeed. Bed for shadow. It's not a black bed, it's a white bed, but I'll just have to do for now. Let me check Shadow's permissions. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I've attack players turned off on this world, so nobody's gonna be killing nobody on my watch. Yep, where'd Erica go? She disappeared. She's a ghost. I'm scared for my life, Chad. I'm scared. She just disappeared like a ghost into the night. Just when you're right here, where did you go? This is still my proudest building achievement. So happy with what I did here. It's a nice geode that I made. And yeah, I'm happy with it. I do wish I had a thing with self-touch I could have the geode actually, like, you know, growing in and shit, but I didn't have a pickaxe with self-touch at the time. I will have one now, so I should be able to, like, take the geode source blocks and bring them back, and once I do, I could put, like, one in the middle, one there, so, like, they'll have, like, crystals growing off of it to make it look a bit cooler. Oh, it's Erica. Ooh, I found you. You're alive, though you had disappeared. But yeah, what you doing? Oh, you're out into this area. Okay, let me set up the chest in the meantime, I guess. I mean, set them up closer to the center here. Yeah. This is what we're gonna use to store the resources that we bring back. Yeah, a bunch of double chests. So prepare yourself. So yeah, it's the perfect amount to store everything that we got on our caving adventures and any wood or anything that we may need for future reference. But yeah, where is Shadow right now? I have no idea where Shadow is. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Shadow to come to my house so I can, you know. Yeah, the floating chest. You know, legends speak of a chest that was floating menacingly. So this may be a memorial piece because, yeah. Oh, hi there. Welcome into the live stream. It's been a minute, but yeah, hope you're doing well. Well, are you two on the rail tracks and come back, or do you wait for Shadow to get here so I can give him a bed? Yeah, Shadow's been due for a bed for a while. Oh, Shadow, so at the coordinates of this thing, we wait. And now, we wait. Well, it's been a week and Shadow's still not here. Yeah, I'll try to get you a black bed eventually, but... Yeah, I was making these mainly for, like, farming the nether, so... Shadow fell from high. Oh no, wanna try something though? Sure. What do you want me to try? You want me to it on the rails or something, or...? This is problematic here, I can move it somewhere else. If that's the case. Move it like over here. There you go. Okay. I'll make this a specialish building, but I don't know where to even begin with designing this. Reason being there's a tree right next to it, so I'll likely have to chop down that tree so that I can build this fully, especially if I want to give it a cool roof and design. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Just a bit of a problem. I was hoping the activator rail would turn off the rails, but I guess not. Yeah, that's unfortunate, honestly. So I was thinking that the rails could kind of, it's gonna be stupid, probably. Dumb idea, I know, but shit. Zombie's gonna attack me while I'm trying to shortcut my idea. There we go. So what I was thinking, right, Erica, was instead of it doing that, like, you kind of come here and kind of like curve off this way, and then you come to a halt. So this is what stops you, so it kills all your momentum as you come here. You turn that and you do that, but and that works, yeah. Sure. Oh my fucking... Was that a creeper or something? What the hell? But where's Shadow? Yeah, I have no idea where Shadow is right now. I'm running. Okay, what coordinates are you at? Because I have no idea where you are. On Blackog. Well, like a lot of people with Blackog as well. But yeah, I have the feeling though. I get it. enjoying the little hot tub here. Ah, nice relaxing soak in the rain. Don't you think? Yeah, let me take off my armor for this. Ah, that's pretty nice. Oh, we're just here chilling in the tub, as per usual. Waiting for Shadow to get here still. But yeah. Wait, aiming at the sky. You're gonna shoot the sky? I mean, I'm wondering if I should make this like my sub house since the person who used to live here no longer lives here. But because here does have a pretty nice view of the world from here. You have a pretty nice view. Maybe I should scrap the idea from there and just move it somewhere else though. Yeah, this isn't a bad view honestly. It's not a bad view. Okay, I'm here. I saw one of those trader dudes up on the mountain. Wait, there's a trader here? There I see him, I see him. You little bastard, you thought you were gonna get away with this shit? Wish his llamas are spitting at me. Well, I'm gonna have to kill llamas too. Nothing personal, it's just... things have to be done. Do you mind, you stupid freaking zombie? Hold on, there's a zombie hitting me. I killed him. Alright, cool. Let me try to kill this dude. He shouldn't be trespassing on my property again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? We're just gonna kill that llama. Yep. And then that one. And now it's just a lonely trader who keeps showing up. There you go. He's dead now. And don't come back. Stupid freaking traitor. Anyway, back to soaking in the tub. Ignore the violence that just occurred. Ah, just chill in the tub. Yeah. So chat, what you up to? I'm just here, chilling. I saw what you did. Yo, Shadow, what coordinates did he get spawned at? Like, what are your current coordinates as of right now, if you don't mind my asking? Because if it spawns you relatively close, you shouldn't be that far out. I can just come get you. Yeah. What's your coordinates? I'm thinking of having like a currency system on my world. Like, just among like everybody here. So like, you can use any resource like emeralds, diamond, quartz, gold. You can use any of those like things to trade. But I'm thinking of make it in a system where like, certain ones are worth more than others. Just like, we have currency value. Like, there's $1, there's $5, there's $10, 20, 50, then 100. So. I think it'd be like a fun idea to have like an economy type deal. And I'll be like the barter. I'll be selling things at one part of my house, selling my wares from caving. Yeah, trying to build up the world and all that kind of stuff. Like, I just want to finish that base. I haven't finished it yet, but I do want to finish it. I do, but I just haven't. Like, it's just there. Son of the Trader Dude's up. Why did I read that again? I thought that was a new comment for a minute. Oh, man. I should like a message came. I'm not sure that was on PlayStation, but yeah. I wonder how much messages we got that aren't displayed, because the thing is, like, unless you're on YouTube, it likely won't pop up. See, I've been getting an influx of people following on PlayStation, but yeah, if they're commenting, I'm not sure if like there's even like comment section for that. Hey, wait, Shadow's here. Shadow made it. Wait, I just saw your name up there. I know you're here somewhere. Shadow, why are you up on the mountain? You should come through the back door. Just come down here and come through the back. And there's like a little entrance back here. Get down from there, Shadow. Jesus. Alright, over here. What the hold on, let me break this. Okay. Nice. Welcome to my humble abode. But yes, you're finally here. Come set your respawn point here. I put on a bed. Yeah, just come set your respawn point real quick so you don't get some back. Actually, I'll get the bed. I'll be right back. For now, I'll allow you to stay in that section of my house. Just let me go get the bed. Nah, don't come, boy. Shadow came out here. Yeah, the bed's right here. And just get inside the house. Don't stay out here. It's kind of dangerous. So, yeah. Don't break that or do anything. Okay. What are you what's Shadow doing? I'm so confused. Just looking into the wall. I thought you mentioned Shadow the Hedgehog. No, I'm talking about Shadow the viewer that is on the world. So yeah, there they are. Real Shadow.exe. Why did you place a rail? Oh, okay. I don't think it's a good idea to fight America. Okay, I don't think that's a good idea. God damn it. He's chasing you, so yep. Yeah, be careful in this room since that's like lava behind you, so if you break that. I've been dealing with mods for the last 10 minutes. Why do you have so many mods on? No wonder you're acting so strange. But yeah, place your bed somewhere thin here and just sleep for the night. Oh, there's a Enderman over there. Don't fight him. Yeah, set your bed. Just come over here. Shit, I was gonna die to that Enderman. Alright, set your bed right here. Somewhere. Anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, there you go. Hey, we all slept through the night, and now Shadow has a respawn point. So, yeah, you can leave your bed right there for the time being, so you'll respawn here, specifically. Yes, welcome to my world, my private world that I'm working on, so, but yeah. Anyway, Erica, let's get on transportation, so let's start transporting the goods back, since we need to bring everything back. Okay, as I do with most viewers, I'll give you some food, Shadow, so here you go. Enjoy the food. Don't starve. I'll just like a 24 bread. There you go. I have another stack of 64, so I should be fine. Right, good luck. So, the rules for this world. They're pretty simple, but pay attention. Number 1, no griefing. Number 2, no stealing. Number 3, if you have to borrow anything, you have to at least let me know about it so I know what you're taking and from who, so, you know, they'll know. And last, finally, have fun. That's all the rules are. But yeah. Just don't do anything that could result in disputes, because that's what happened on the last server. There are people stealing and doing all kinds of stuff, so made the server kinda way too hectic and way too unfun for people to want to play, so yeah, you can build wherever you want, really, but yeah, just let me know where you're gonna build. Anyway, good luck. I'm gonna go get to moving everything. Alright, we're ready to start moving everything that we have to move from the old location. See that you're up in the smelting room I built for you. I forgot, there's no door up here. I have to make a door. Make a fucking oak door or something. Oh, where the... Do you go down the stairs? Ah, you went onto the basement, I see. Kinda curious of what you're doing. You're moving hella strange. I'm watching you. I'm observing. I'm staring at you. Stare. Hold on. Damn it, you're running too fast. I can't keep up. Shadow doing out there? She's just standing at the back of the house. And there, now you have a shield. Enjoy the shield. Hopefully, he'll help. No, I didn't pick it up. Shadow picked it up, so, yeah. Nope, I didn't pick it up. See? It's not my inventory. Shadow picked it up. I wasn't close enough. See, my shield is damaged and it's almost broken. I don't have any shield in my inventory. So. Alright, well, I'm heading down the rails. I'll start the moving by myself. You can protect Shadow for now. I'm heading down on my own. Oh, that was the view they built up there. Unless that was me. I don't remember. Maybe it was me that did that. I don't recall doing that, but yeah, I don't think it was me. So I have no idea how that got there. Since the only people who play this is mainly me and Erica, so... No, that was me. Yeah. I see, well... Try not to do that. I'm just going up in the middle of the fucking sky. Well, let's go. Yeah, because I was like, I've never done that. I was so damn confused. I was like, what? Alright. I'm heading down back to where this stuff is. Yeah, we're in for a long train ride, so let's do some creepypasta narrations while we wait to get home. Then make my home in the mountain. Damn, I actually kind of want to build up there. It's a funny thing. The only reason why I haven't built up there is because I don't have an elytra, so it'll be a pain getting up and down the mountain constantly, so I think it's best I don't build up there for the time being. But if I had an elytra, I'd definitely build up there. So now smuggled her into the next room while she was sleeping. I can't stop her. Yeah, good luck, Jeff. That's all I can tell you. Good luck. Oh, 07 soldier. Oh yeah, reset has happened on Omni Heroes. Yeah, I have to go play. No, while we're riding on the tracks, I think I'll do reset stuff and all that kind of stuff in a minute. Damn. Yeah, this is a hell of a long journey. Like, this journey took decades. So yeah, I'll show you all the loot that I've gotten from the cave now. It's not a lot of loot. It's a decent amount, but I feel like to be the omniscient trader that I want to be, I'll need much, much, much more loot, so... The first set of stuff I'm gonna transport are the most valuable stuff that I wanted to move the fastest, so... Yeah. Yeah, Jeff goes get the milk, never comes back. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just gonna come back, but it'd be funny if, like, that happened. Like, just like, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go get the milk. Jeff comes back, like, 5 weeks later, like, oh yeah, I finally got the milk. Should be fucking hilarious, but... Yeah, we're in this somewhat endless ocean. This one's relatively shorter than the other one, though, I think. Damn. These loading times, like, my goodness. Sounds like these I wish I could play on PC. It'd be so much easier. Yes, this is the finite ocean. The infinite one is like the one that we went through previously, so... I'm not sure who to bet on the arena. Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure who to bet on. I'm on the fence. Okay, I'll do all these things later. I feel like that's the best way to do it. 100... refresh... Fresh... Hey, we're in close to the coordinates that we need to. I think this is the right turn that leads where we need to go. So we're finally at the end of this section. Yep, there's a turn, baby. Let's go. Alright, we're getting relatively close to where we need to be. Yeah, Erica and I were still riding down the tracks. You know, after this, I'm actually gonna help Erica with her thing. I'm gonna try to help her come up with some ideas for her little area as well. Because she's helped me so much with this rail system, I do want to give her some help. To repay all the help that she's given me when it came to this large scale project. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, this was... mentally taxing. Hey, what am I getting dragged into this for? Nah, you can handle it by yourself, Shadow. Hey, we're finally at the storage base. We finally made it. Ah, that took so long. We're here, chat. We're here. Oh boy, that took so long. We're here. Let's pack up the... So I'm putting my most valuables, like my armor and shit that needs to be moved, in the chest right now, mainly, so yeah. Oh my fucking goodness. Wait. What do you mean my game's loading? The fuck? Minecraft, are you trying to get me killed? Okay, let's just get in the house real quick. Okay. Anyway, get to sleep. And did not save. When you sleep, it saves. Unless you picked up the bed, then it wouldn't have saved. That's why you don't pick up your bed until you've set a new bed and slept in it. So you should have left it at the house. Oh boy. Well, good luck, Shadow. Good luck. Yeah, Shadow, I gave you a bed for a reason, and that's why I expected you not to pick it up. Because where you sleep is your save point. And if you break the bed before you put it down somewhere else, it doesn't save. You baka. Anyway. It is what is ready morning, basically. Oh. What the f... Okay, there you go. I'm gonna join Hanna. Alright, go for it. Alright, good night, Jeff. Be safe and all that. This is all of my gear here, chat. I know it's not, I guess, a lot, but this is my pride and joy. My netherite gear that has served me very faithfully. This pickaxe especially, it has fortune 2, efficiency 2. And I'm thinking of making this a silk touch. But actually, no, you don't want silk touch on the same pickaxe. You want it on like a high efficiency pickaxe. Because you want to be saving blocks. You don't want to... What's the word for it? So I'm going to keep this for like general mining. But I won't put silk touch on this. I think I'm going to put on a separate pickaxe. Specifically just for like mining ores and stuff like that. So... yeah, this is all the amethysts I found from the 7 geodes I've found. Plus there's some amethyst in here, but I moved it already. Never mind. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But these are my diamonds that I found in the cave. Yeah, there's a lot of diamonds here. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So, maybe I'll transport those, because those are very valuable goods that I need to save. Especially for like using armor trim and stuff. I need to duplicate those. So I will need diamonds. And these need to be transported as well, which are the heart of the sea. I still don't know what the item does. I think it's for something else. My trim and where is it? The ender pearls for teleportation, that kind of stuff. Now that those moved, I think those are the most valuable things that I want to move. Like if we're talking value-wise, but resource-wise, I want to move like a bunch of ores and stuff because you have a lot of ores stocked up in these chests. Zombie is a bit concerning, but we'll ignore him for now. We'll just pretend that he isn't there. Unless he attacks, then we'll have to put him down. Yes, all the iron that you're seeing was sourced from this exact cave that we're next to. So, yes, but the orange glazed terracotta is so cool. Glazed terracotta in general is one of the cooler looking ones in my opinion. So, I think we're about fully loaded on this chest. There's maybe a few more things I want to transport that's valuable, but yeah, other than that, I think that's about most of the valuables, or the extremely valuable things that I want to transport. I do want to transport these crystals as is specifically for making sensors or shulk sensors. Those would be pretty good, so yeah, those are what those would be for. Enchanted book. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Okay, cool. Okay, I have the most message ass and portal. Oh, that is supposed to be a flicker portal. So basically it's supposed to like put the pole out and like reignite it so piglins fall through and then go to a transport system, which makes them drop down, which helps me get a lot of gold ingots, but I didn't finish it. So yeah, it just remains unfinished for now, if I'm being honest. That's why it's there. But are you ready to go? Or I shall push mine down the track a little bit more, so... No shit. Well, I'm going home with the goods because I accidentally put on the fucking thing. Oh boy. Ah, shit. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. But yeah, Erica, you can pack up the rest of the stuff and try to bring it. I accidentally left because it got pushed too far up the tracks. I was trying to push it up a little bit, and yeah, I ended up hitting a part rail and it's gone. So. If you want, you could start transporting the amethyst and calcite if you want. I'll leave that up to you. If not, I'll be back in a bit to pick up some more stuff. But yeah, I just need to transfer these items specifically since they're valuable. So. Not catching up to that thing at all. And this is a good thing since it does mean that the rails do have a constant speed. So there's no speed drops throughout anywhere that you go on the rails, but hey. I just hope Erica's safe since I left so suddenly. Jesus Christ. That shit's long. What, the rail system? Yeah, it's... I mean, I went more than like... My home coordinates is what, minus 1,000. I went all the way to minus 6,000, so... Yeah, the rail is really, really long since I went so far away to get soccer with. Yeah, and imagine I was trying to bring all this stuff back by boat. That thing would have taken me like legitimate weeks to do. So this was the second best option since it allows us to go back to the house directly. Because the thing is that there's no like 100% sea between here and home. Because like you can see there's many parts where the sea's like kind of broken off. And you have to go through land, so... The only other alternative would have been just like harvest out an entire area of land, just like try to see if I can get a boat through there, which that's kind of, well, inefficient if we're being honest, and really pointless. So building a rail from point E to point B was better. The best way to any place is a straight line. Technically in this case it's like a few straight lines that are intersected with different turns, but it's faster than walking or having to do it any other way. The only other fast way is if you had like a ton of shulker boxes you could carry in your inventory. Then you pack all of the stuff in shulker boxes, then you could carry more, but even then that would be a lot of work, so yeah. And I gotta make a shulker farm and I can't be fucking bothered, so that's weird. Long rail. Yeah, this is a really long rail system. I don't think we're on the Guinness Book of World Records, but this is pretty damn long. So we could just chill, honestly. Yeah, it takes an entire day to travel to where we need to go. So in Minecraft, it's gonna take like about maybe 3 to 4 days to transport everything. As Godfrey once said, long and hard. Okay there, buddy. Okay. Whatever you say. Sure, of course he said that. Of course. How could I forget? So I was talking about this earlier, and it's really sad that this doesn't exist. Me and Erica were talking the other day, and I suggested that if you own a game, generally speaking, you should be able to play the game without having to purchase it again. Because it sucks that, for example, let's say you own Elden Ring on PlayStation, right? Then you want to switch over to PC for other reasons. Then you'll have to buy it again on PC, and that's just really dumb. What I wish game companies or companies in general would prioritize rather than profit would be actually make it decent for other people. So have something like this, right? Oh shit, the world hasn't loaded. Oh shit. Wait, why am I going backwards? Hold on. That was weird as fucking shit. What the? Why did I start going backwards? As I was saying, it would be better if instead of like prioritizing like, you know, profits, that they would generally like make it so that, okay, you have this, you can we have this game, so you can, what's the word for it? You can get a specific code when you buy a game. That's your own unique code, so that when you purchase the game, like if you want to switch platforms, it'd make it easier to switch platforms, and it'll be more encouraging to switch platforms or try other platforms out. Because I feel like that's why most people don't switch, especially if they have all the games on one platform. Like if you have to spend money to get all the same games back, you probably wouldn't want to, right? Like if we're being honest. So I mean, all saying is it would be good if they would consider doing that rather than, profit margins, but that's a hefty expectation. That's, I don't want to say completely unrealistic, but unlikely to happen, I guess, is the word. Alright, chat, we're almost home. We're almost there. We're like getting somewhat close. We've almost got all the goods home. Yeah, it's within like a 1,000 blocks, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm looking forward to getting home, depositing everything that I've caved, and giving Erica her share of the resources, so yeah. Why's there a random furnace out here? I don't think I left this furnace here. And there's iron in the furnace too. Okay, sure. But yeah, I'm giving you one of each of the armor trims that I have in case you want to customize your armor. You're gonna need diamonds to replicate it, and you need the resource. So if it's like the dune armor, you're gonna need like smooth sandstone, and if you want to replicate the shipwreck armor, I think you need cobblestone and diamonds. So yeah, you'll need those, but I will give you that. Might hop off soon. Okay, well, I'll try to do most of the transporting myself, but want to cook food. Ah, okay. Turn right, turn left, yoink, up, and we're finally home. Home sweet home. It's good to be back, chat. It's good to be back. Finally made it. Alright, and we're here. I'll put your trims in this chest, so I'll put one of the single trims in there for you. I just was gonna give you half the last stack of diamonds I got, which is this stack, so I'll give you half. And is there anything else that you want, or nah? Here you go. There's your first armor trim. Half the diamonds. No, half. Which is 28. So that's not an even number, so it wasn't an even amount to split, but I'll give you extra. I'll give you some of the amethyst shards if you want to make a calibrated skull sensor as well. And do you want any of the resources, or nah? Let me just throw the rest of miscellaneous stuff in this chest or something. Jesus, what the? Oh, you're attacking me. Can you stop that, sir? Thank you. Pick that up, and yeah, let me see if I can put this over there. Yeah, let me just throw some of these stuff in like one of the chests, a miscellaneous chest or something, so I can focus up on what I'm trying to do. So I would this, that, the other. Regular bow, I don't need any of that, so yeah. Alright, but all of this stuff I'm gonna move down to the vault. I think that's a good idea. Clean the terracotta, but and the diamonds. I'm gonna move those as well. So yeah, I'm thinking of making like a vault type thing, but building a vault door, you're gonna need sticky pistons and a bunch of other things that, you know, it's gonna make it. If you're gonna make a 3x3 spiral door on bedrock especially, that shit's gonna be difficult as shit. I was thinking of building one in this world, but I'm not particularly good with redstone, if I'm being honest with you, so I don't know how I'm gonna build it, but I'll try to figure something out. But I make no guarantees, honestly. I don't think I should put these here. Yeah. I'll put the terracotta here, and I'm taking the emeralds and putting them somewhere else, because don't leave my emeralds here. Well, shit, I have way too many. Chat, what am I gonna do? I have way too many stuff in this chest. I just need to make a valuable chest just for like extremely valuable stuff that are hard to come by, like blaze rods, all those types of stuff. But yeah, I think that's Erica's netherite armor there, so I don't want to touch that. Is there a crafting table anywhere around here? I think there should be one upstairs, actually, now that I think about it. I'm just gonna craft a completely new chest, if I'm being honest. I'm just tired of trying to find room. I'm just like, you know what? Let's craft a new chest. Why not? It sticks up here, and yeah, where's chest icon? Yeah, make a double chest so I can store everything efficiently. So yeah, for now we're gonna keep the valuable double chest up here, so you know where everything is. So these, that, and these. The other, like, easier to acquire resources will just go on the general storage basement. I forgot that there's diamonds and emeralds from my earlier trips down here as well. Yeah. And this book right here, that's very valuable. Let me take a second one to put in your chest as well. Take that diamond from there. I'll make like 2 more calibrated skull sensors so I can make an automatic door. Because you can use the skull sensors once they're calibrated for other things, so. I'm just gonna put them there with that one. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make a new pickaxe in general. So I think there's 16 armor trims in the game, if I remember right. Maybe I'm wrong about that, maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, from what I remember, there is a lot of armor trims. So I've only found 2 of the 16, so I still need to get the Vex armor trim, which is found at the woodland place, or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Not Woodland Temple, but it's something else. I fucking forgot what it's called, but You have to go to one of those and try to find that, and it's gonna be quite the task. Let me put this in here for Erica since I found one earlier. These are yours. But yeah, which would be the best to trim netherite armor with? I think quartz would be good for trimming netherite armor specifically because netherite armor is basically black. So I feel like the black will contrast a lot with white trim. So I do feel like in context of that specifically that it'll probably be better to trim it with something else rather than doing something like that. Also, we have a problem. What's the problem? Oh boy. The way you're saying that, something tells me it's not good. Isn't a Minecraft soccer wood out of me and I didn't seem to make it? I think you'll catch up to it, it's just that it's out of render distance. So it'll keep moving as long as you're moving down the tracks with it. It just will be out of... Yeah, it'll just be out of render distance, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good actually. Oh boy. And it isn't here. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It happens. Yeah, I'll go make some food. I think that's a good idea. I'll try to sort it out and figure out what happened. Oh boy, that's less than great, but we'll figure something out. I'm sure I will. But yeah, the first matter of business I want to try to do is repair this netherite sword. Because Sam has been my old faithful for a while now. Sam has been with me through many adventures, so I think it's a good idea to try to fix it up as best I can. But first, before we do all that, let's move any iron in my inventory into the chest, so all iron is here. Not all, I'll keep a little bit for crafting, but the majority of the iron is in the chest. As for gold, we can put that over... I think I have a gold chest. I think it's this one. Yep, this one. Put gold blocks, gold ingots. I put a boat in there. There's not supposed to be a boat there. And as for redstone, that goes here. 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 Okay, I forgot where the fuck I put the redstone. Hold on. I always forget what these damn chests. I need to label these chests just to make it easier for me to... There we go. Right there. As for these beehives, I'll go into this chest because I do want to make beehives for honey to make a bee farm, but that's gonna be its own separate project, so... Yeah, it's fine. Take a break. I'll try to figure it out. See what went wrong type deal, so yeah, don't worry about it too much. How about for a bit, take a break. I'll see what I can find. Hopefully I can figure this thing out and figure out why it didn't show up, but we'll see. That's weird that you're saying it didn't show up even though that you left right after it, so that is a bit weird, if I'm being honest. Or if I have to put the heart of the sea in the valuable chest. I'll do it later, I'll just put some of these stuff here for now. Let me head back down the tracks and see if maybe it headed backwards, because that's something that can also happen. I didn't mean to put you on the tracks. Shit. I need multiple minecarts on the track at a time. No. Okay, well, that's not good. And I'll try to catch up to that thing. But Erica, that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard, because the way it works, generally speaking, is that once you're within a distance of it, the cart stays rendered. It's only once you go out of render distance, it like despawns and it waits for you to catch up, then it renders back in. So the fact that it didn't render is kind of weird. But I don't think it's anything to get worried about. Even if it is somewhat lost, it's fine, generally speaking, as long as I still have like a full double chest worth of that wood, so it's no big deal if a bit of it is lost. It'll be a bit tedious because I'll have to like plant some trees and farm a bit more of it, but yeah, overall speaking, it's not that big of a deal. I thought I saw Shadow running in this direction. Wait, is Shadow going down the rails right now? Wait, where's Shadow at? Did he go down the rails? Tell me he went this way. Oh no. So yeah, a few days ago, like, so people usually want to highlight the best things that happen. I'm gonna highlight what could happen a few days ago. Now this wasn't today, this was like a while ago. I had like the most interesting but not so good case of anxiety that you can imagine. Like, you ever just have times where like it, because the thing for me is that if it's bad enough, I just really can't do much for the day. So the entire day I got nothing done really, because yeah, just couldn't really do much of anything. And that was the day that I wanted to work on the rails as well, but I couldn't even play anything that day. I don't think I ended up playing anything that day. But the day after I did feel a bit better, so I did play in cave and look for mine shafts and all that type of stuff, so But I really hope that minecart is somewhere on the track so that I can just like transport everything back a bit easier. What Erica did describe is a bit odd though. I mean, it's chilly though. It was just wood at the end of the day, so it's nothing to get too upset over. At least it wasn't like amethyst. If it was amethyst, then that wouldn't have been great. But it's just a bit of wood. If it is what it is. It's no big deal. But yeah, there's a dolphin chasing me on my rails. What are you doing, dolphin? Like. But yeah, after this, I'm thinking of going back to the ancient city, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not. So, yeah, that's gonna be something. Yeah, I think we're coming up to that big left turn to head to the storage base. You're at the finite ocean. Love looking at the scenery as you go past this area. It's pretty ambient and pretty nice, so yeah. Listening to some ambient music helps me calm down, so yeah, I'm probably just gonna listen to some music as we go down the train tracks. Wait, did I miss the bend? Wait a minute, did I miss a turn? I think I might have missed a turn actually. Well, shit. Also, Shadow did go down the tracks. Oh, hey there, Shadow. Nice to see you. Bye, Shadow. Later. Yeah, I think Shadow's starting to realize how long this rail system is. Oh boy. Oh, we're just getting to the bend. Okay. Later, Shadow. uh... And this is why I need a minecart to come down this track specifically, because it's just so long. If you're walking, yeah, it's just gonna take ages. I know it's the funny thing, Shadow got a head start, like Shadow left long before I left home, so... Yeah, Erica, if you're concerned, yeah, the rail system is pretty efficient. Yep, I found the rail card that you're talking about. I found it right here. It went backwards. Yep, I was right. Yep, I was right. It went backwards. I suspected it went backwards because it can disappear, right? Because a thing with a... Oh, shit. So yeah, I didn't think it disappeared, by the way, so you're okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I found the resources that are missing. They're right there. But, yeah. I told you it was there. Yeah, the mine... Yeah, they can't disappear. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that should have all the soccer wood and all the stuff that you would have packed. So, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're just going on the rail with 2 mine carts. And we're here, chat, we're here. Ah, shit. Well, there was wood. Ah. Well, let's go with it. Is it bad that I don't know? I'm going back up the rails with the, or the thing with the order delivery that you had. And this is why, Erica, you want to put the rail cart in front of you because sometimes it can stutter and it can head backwards. So, yeah. Hey there, Shadow. Heading back with the wood, so, yeah. Later. Bye, Shadow. I wish I had a card for Shadow, but I don't have one. Good to know it still exists. Yeah, let's get a bit closer. Yep, there it is. All the wood is there. You know, I'm going to, once we get back home, I'm gonna make a thing for Shadow so that Shadow doesn't get left behind anymore. Lowered for 6 while running. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I can guess what he was yelling. Alright, let me let the chest get a bit of like speed ahead. And that was me. Nah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I keep bumping into the card because I feel like I shouldn't. So, yeah, I have no idea why that keeps happening. Maybe move slower if it's full. True, now that I think about it, maybe it is moving slower. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it would explain how I keep catching up even though I let it go ahead a bit of me so that I don't catch up to it, but yeah, most of the time I just tend to end up bumping into it. Like I'm going to bump into it in a couple seconds here. And the thing is, once I'm going down the rails, I'm not like holding my controller, so yeah, it shouldn't be a thing of that I'm trying to catch up on it. Yeah, I'm just bumping into it every once in a while, so yeah. Ah, yeah. Shadow just screaming, running down the rails. So, chat, as you may know, I have two main playlists on Spotify that I listen to. One being Eagle Vibes, which takes many of the songs I like that are like could be from hip hop, EDM, and a lot of other genres in general. Pop, even emo, rap, any like genre of music you can find there. But some are there for like because I really like them. Some are there for the memes. But generally speaking, I like the majority of the songs there. You may also know that I have a second playlist called E-Girl Chill Vibes, which was formerly called E-Girl Lo-Fi, which has chill songs, whether it be from games, lo-fi, and those more chill genres of music. But recently, I've made a third addition to the series, which is classical E-Girl Vibes, which is my most recent playlist, and I'm adding songs to that currently. So, yeah, those are the three playlists I'm likely going to listen to the most. Because, well, they're my playlists. Also, like, Erica is a contributor on all of these playlists because she helps me find songs or helps me add songs. So, yeah, she has majorly helped in the progression of the playlist. EO Vibes has the longest listen time now, as it officially has hit a total, let me check, of more than 50. How much music does E-Girl Vibes have? That's my question. Yes, E-Girl Vibes, my main playlist, which has all genres of music, is officially 48 hours and 20 minutes long. So it will take 2 days and 48 minutes to listen to the entire playlist from start to finish if you wanted to listen to every single song. Now to add more to the classical playlist. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep adding some to lo-fi because there's some new releases in lo-fi, so I may add them to the playlist as well. But yeah, okay, see how many times I've like fully caught up to the card and like it's made me stop? So that's why this is what I think happened. I think like if you had the card behind you, the same thing might have happened where like it bumped into you and then it hit a powered rail and started going the opposite direction. So that's why like it disappeared when you reached the end of the rail track. Makes sense. Well, at least all the wood is here, you know, so it's no worries. Even if we did lose all the wood, I wouldn't have been upset about it. I was just like, it's okay at the end of the day because it's just wood. You can always get more wood, you know. Not worth getting angry or upset over. I'll never get upset at you over something as minuscule as that. So, even if the word were lost, it would have been like a bit disappointing because like, you know, that's a lot of soccer wood. But yeah, I'm like, at least it wasn't the amethyst, you know, because that's gonna be used a lot in my construction projects because I love amethyst as a block. So that would have been a bit of a hit to the chest. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make Shadow a mine cart so Shadow can go up and down the tracks a bit easier. If it was amethyst, I would have had a heart attack. And let me make him one. Okay, sure. But you gotta make your food, you need to eat. So make food and eat. I demand you do it. Do it. But yeah, we're almost home though. Well, I'm almost home with the wood, so. Yeah, how much wood do you want from the total amount? Do you want like 5 stacks or 6 stacks, maybe 10. How many stacks do you want? Again, I'm giving you as much of this wood as you want since you helped a lot, so just say how much you want and I'll give it to you. If the amethyst had been lost, then the gods of Olympus would have truly abandoned me. I don't know, 5 stacks maybe? Okay, sure. Do you take the armor trims and stuff that I left for you? Because I left you some armor trims and stuff, so. Bonk. No, I hit it on the fucking bend. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh no. No shit. And my card is fucking gone. Okay, there you go. That's one thing that can happen on that bend. So if that's actually what happened, like you're heading up here, and like it hit you, and then went back down the track, so. Bonk. Okay. Nice. And we're back. Okay, everything in this chest here, by the way, is yours, Erica, so these are your items to take. Alright, I put 5 stacks there for you, as promised. Shadow, don't ask how I farmed this much wood by myself and didn't lose my marbles. It's a long story, but definitely one worth telling someday, so maybe I'll tell you. Alright. Dock the cart and let's go deposit this wood. One for all, 50%. It'd be funny if I have time to go inside, deposit all this wood, and I come back down the tracks and Shadow's still running down the tracks. That shit would be the funniest shit ever. To see Shadow just fighting for his life. Oh boy, that shit would be something. I need to just put the Sakura in. Yeah, I think I'll put it down here actually. I think that's a good idea. Grab the 1 gunpowder and put in. And keep in mind, I already gave away 5 stacks, so that's just how much of this wood I have. And keep in mind, like, there's still like at least 3 to 4 more mine carts of this wood, and then there's still amethyst and calcite to move. So there is a lot of shit that needs to get moved, if I'm being honest. And don't forget the chest in front of me. Wait, you want me to put in that chest instead? Is that where you want me to put your items? No. Oh, okay. But actually, it's a good idea to put it with your armor because you have your armor downstairs, no? I think you have your netherite armor, like, on the 2nd level. I need to get Minecraft cart in the chest in front of me. Oh, okay. Yes, here you go. So these are your armor right here, so I'm just gonna put it in here. I'm almost there. Okay, Shadow. 5, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. There's all your items, Erica. I put them all there for you, so they're easier to get. I need to repair my netherite sword, but I don't know where the hell I put the thing to fucking fix it, so it's like... it's a struggle, if I'm being honest with you. It's like, where the fuck did I put it? Oh, Shadow made it back. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, Erica put a minecart in here for you, by the way. So, come get it. Yes, don't touch any of the gunpowder because that's for a project. So yeah. Yeah, all of this gunpowder is here, chat. I need to make TNT blocks. So. But yeah, I'm gonna go do the transportation. I got a lot of transportation to do. I gotta bring up so much fucking stuff in rails. So yeah, I'm gonna head back down the rails to get more wood. This is gonna be an all-night job if I'm real with you. It's already 12 my time. Jeez, it's so late. Oh man. I'm tired. Ladders? What are ladders? Unless you mean ladders. Yeah. If so, no, I don't have any ladders. I haven't made any in a hot minute, so... yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any. No, Shadow got killed by a witch. Shit. I'm sorry, Shadow. Yeah, I'm getting inside for the night, actually. I'm not gonna stay out here. That shit's too dangerous. Hey there. I have to repair this sword, so let me see if I have like any nether scraps. I think I should have some somewhere in this house. I'm not sure where I put them. Yes, ladders, governor. Yeah. It sounds so like something a posh person would say. Ladders, like. Let's see. I need to make some nether ingots, so... can you stop eating raw meat, Shadow? Just ask for food. I'll give you some food. Don't eat raw meat. It's poisonous. That's why you're getting sick. I'll give you some bread, so you can just eat that instead. But, Shadow, I'm thinking of negotiating a deal with you. So, yes, but eating raw meat is also poisonous in the game, so, yeah. That's why I shouldn't eat raw meat. If I eat raw meat, I'll get poisoned. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So, here. Just for demonstration's sake, I'll show you what I mean. So as you can see, I'm perfectly healthy, but if I eat raw meat, the first time it won't be deadly, but if you keep doing it over and over again, it'll eventually start to make you sick. So I got lucky that time, but next time I'll probably get sick if I try to eat raw meat. So I'm not gonna try it more than once or twice, but to answer your question though, Shadow, I have a deal for you. So I'm in need of certain materials, right? And I want to build big projects on this world, but farming materials is a very time-consuming and mentally draining task. So if you want, what you can do is you can help me farm the materials that I need. If you want to play Minecraft and I'm on the world trying to do something, let me farm materials so that it'll be a bit easier to do projects that way, you know. And don't worry, you will be compensated with any resource that is at my immediate disposal, if you agree to my deal. So, what do you say? Do you have a deal, Shadow? What do you say? I'll let you ponder on my deal. I really need to work on this basement though, because I don't want to make it interesting. What materials? Mainly nether wart, if I'm being honest, or the nether redwood. So follow me if you don't mind. Let me see something when it comes to wood and see if you can strip blue netherwood, because I don't think you can do it, right? Okay. I have a compromise, okay? So chat, I'm gonna put on a few blocks and I just want your opinions on the blocks, because I'm thinking of making a two-colored house using stripped blocks, right? So it's gonna be a type of stripped wood. So I'm gonna put at least the wood that I can show up on display, and I'm gonna see what y'all think. So we're definitely using pink stripped. There's this, and once you strip it, it looks like that. That's brown, which is nice. Nice light brown, nothing crazy. Do I have any oak? I don't think I have any. That's a problem. I thought an oak in a chest somewhere down here, but it doesn't look like I do. Am I really gonna have to go out and farm wood? Okay, I'll be right back. And I need acacia too. That's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass to go get. Alright, after going on the rails, I'll go. There should be some oak along the way. I'll stop farm some oak. Unless there's some oak close, which there is right up there. Suck it, Minecraft. I'm not gonna go fucking miles away to get a bit of fucking oak. Or birch, or whichever type of wood is called. I don't fucking know anymore. What are you doing? Shadow, what is... Whoa, what is this? What is this? What the fuck? Oh my goodness, Shadow, what the f... Okay, that is... Oh boy. You know I need to build there, right? I was gonna build a bridge up there. But If anything, I'll revamp the bridge. I won't destroy it, but I'll have to revamp it because, yeah, I can't have that being as high up as a mob spawner because it'll interfere with the mob spawner. Probably, so. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can go get this damn fucking wood that I need. Let me head down the rails a bit. I'll be back in a minute. I'm heading down the rails to get some birch wood. Should be some birch, like, not far from here. I mean, there's some dark oak here and you need it for the comparison, so... That means some food, get like a few pieces, then go for another type and come back. Okay, good. Now we need to go get another type of wood, so let's get going again. Is this dark oak? No, this is spruce. That's the difference. I should have kept this spruce sapling now that I think about it, but you know what? What is done is done. There's no undoing it, so we'll just leave for now, and we'll come back later, I guess. If I want to get acacia, I will have to head all the way down the track. There's a birch forest right here, so... Ah, shit. Wait up for me, cart. Wait, you son of a bitch. Okay. Wait on. And yeah, finally I'm gonna go get some acacia and dark oak, which is basically towards the end of the track, so I'll have to go all the way to the other house, grab some acacia and come back. But it might be worth it. I may pack some more wood and bring it back up the tracks if I'm gonna go all the way down for the acacia, but... You know what, let's go all the way down for the acacia, why not? I mean, might as well, right? Pain, but... Hey, we're at the dark oak forest, which is nice, actually. I could chop down a little bit of dark oak for the comparison. No, I did not mean to put you down, that's for sure. Okay. And now we go for the acacia, and I'll come up with a thing of sakura, and I'll just leave it, and I'll deposit everything later, maybe, but... Wait, what the f... What'd I get out of my Minecraft? What the hell is wrong with me? I was just trying to itch my neck, and the next thing I know, I'm like out of my minecart. What the okay, let me not accidentally press X again and get off my minecart, because that'll be stupid. So let's not do that. Sorry about the loud popping noises, but yeah, sometimes I pop my fingers because But I'm wondering what should we do, chat? Like, I want to make a place eventually for all the names of the people that have been played on the world or contributed to the world. So I want to put a bunch of names. And it's like, where am I even gonna put these names? Like, I'll eventually have to make something for it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That'll definitely take a hot minute. Is it bad to say that I want to capture an Enderman and like figure out a way to make it so he could never escape? Like make it so that he can teleport anywhere and he has to stay in one place, and like put him in a glass display where everybody could see him when they come in the world. I would like to do it, but it's gonna be impossible because you need to do a lot of things. I need to get him to stay in one spot long enough for me to put glass around him. I need to surround it in a way that he can't teleport, and yeah, that would be... it'd be hard to do. It would be hard to do. We are now crossing the endless ocean. As you can see, we have a very vast ocean to both our left and our right. No land in sight, so enjoy as we tune in for the rest of the ride. Coming at you from creepypasta.fm daily, I'm going to be reading you some short, creepy narrations to keep you entertained while we are on this long journey to get to the end of the rails. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think I got one right here. Let us begin. Damn it, r/. Give me a good story to read. So this is a... that's short. Okay. My friend liked to play pranks, but I wish he had stopped after he died. Louis had always been the class clown. I'd known him since elementary school, and he never failed to make me laugh, albeit at the expense of someone else. Itching powder, thumbtack on the teacher's chair, electric hand buzzers, etc., etc. As he got older, his pranks got nastier. Once a teacher gave him an F on a big test, and in retaliation, he broke into their car and smeared fish guts under the floor mats. They could never completely get the smell and eventually got rid of the car. A few months ago, we had our prom and went to a party afterwards. I'm not too experienced with drinking and was pretty trashed after a few beers and shots. But Lewis kept going until he suddenly just seemed to disappear from the party. It turns out he had locked himself in one of the upstairs bathrooms and ended up dying from alcohol poisoning that night. Following a week, his family held for him. Me and his friends George and Travis got together and hung out and talked about the good old times we all shared. Then Travis pulled out an Ouija board. "Come on, want to talk to Lewis again, guys?" he asked. I wasn't too big on the idea. Everyone else was really into it, but I eventually relented. Formed a circle around the board and placed our fingertips on the planchette. "Are there any spirits here?" I asked. And then the planchette began to move. G E T F U C K E D. Okay, come on, guys. Who did that? I was cut off by the planchette, violently jerking our hands to the letter LETMEGO. Lights in the room slowly began to brighten and fade, like someone was playing with a dimmer switch. And I felt the temperature drop until I could see my breath. "I was at rest," Travis whimpered. We pulled our hands off the planchette, but it was still moving around, sliding from letter to letter, seemingly guided by some otherworldly force. Lights got brighter and brighter until the bulbs overheated and exploded, and we were plunged into darkness. I heard Travis scream, and I pulled the flashlight on my phone to see the planchette had firmly lodged itself in his throat, and he was now sputtering and gurgling on his back. We called an ambulance for him and he ended up being okay. But that was just the start of the heinous shit that would follow. The next morning, I woke up and went to the bathroom to pee, peeing out of one groggy eye. But some magical force field stopped urine from hitting the water and splattering across the seat and floor. What the fuck? I thought out loud as I lifted the seat to find somebody had saran wrapped the bowl. I lived alone with my mother and I knew she couldn't have done this. Okay. Okay, we're back. I'll continue the story in a minute. Where is the acacia wood? Okay, there we go. Let us put this on the twack. Shit. She's gonna break probably soon, so yeah, I need to be fast in and out type shit, so I put that in there? It's supposed to be my inventory though. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Shadow, as you can see, there is a lot of stuff that still needs to be transported, per se. So yeah, there's still a lot of room for error. Air war. Anyway, let's just stockpile these full. We have all the wood that I need so I can show examples when I get back. And shall let me know what they think is the best wood. And that is what we'll use when it comes to the project. So yeah, let's take this home. I left the door open, but yeah, we're gonna render distance, so it's fine. Well, let's continue the narration. And then it hit me. Lewis had pulled this very prank at a sleepover we had years before. This continued like this for a few days. I wake up, find a rubber spider on my chest. Or that someone had replaced the sugar for my coffee with salt. And then one day I went to put on my sneakers and felt a sharp pain. I yelped and pulled my foot to find someone had placed broken glass in the bottom of my shoe. I reached out to Travis and George to see if they had been having similar issues, and I wasn't ready for what they told me. George had told me he'd woken up to a loud bang coming from his closet. He grabbed his glasses from the nightstand behind him and quickly shoved them onto his face to investigate. He said he wished he hadn't turned on the light first because he may have noticed a rusty nail that had been driven through the left frame. It had skewered his eye like a shish kebab. And when he tore the glasses off, he ripped the eye out of the socket. Yeah. His friends found him in hysterics and his eye hanging from the optical nerve, bouncing off his cheek like a fushy game of paddleball. Yeah. Travis had similar stories, but none were as horrific as poor George, who ended up having his left eye removed. We decided that tomorrow we'd get together once more at the Ouija board and try talking to Lewis. We met up the next day at Lewis's mother's house. We asked her if we could hang out at our friend's old room for a while. She told us we could, but she had some errands to run, so we'd be alone for the next couple of hours. I felt the temperature drop once again as we entered Lewis's bedroom. It had been left untouched since his death, except for the urn on his dresser along with a framed photograph of him next to it that had been taken just weeks before his passing. Set the Ouija board up once again, and at the foot of his bed, my heart raced as I placed my fingertips on the planchette. "Louis, are you there?" I called out. Nothing but silence followed. "Louis," Travis and George called out to the empty room. I was about to take my fingers off the board when George's shoelaces began to crawl out of his sneakers like a ropey snakes and wrap themselves around his neck. He tried to get his fingers under them, but there was to no avail. Travis began backing up from the board and bumped into the dresser, knocking the urn off of it and sending it to the floor, where it smashed into a million pieces. I looked up at Travis and screamed. Behind him, the photograph of Louis had come alive. It was banging on the glass frame and screamed something at us. George was turning purple on the ground and his eyes were bulging out of his head. His glass eye had popped out and rolled off somewhere in the room. I ran over to the frame and smashed it to the corner of the desk. "Louis, let George go, please." I stared at the photograph of Louis. It was now smiling and laughing. Then it spoke in an unfamiliar, deep voice. "Your friend Louis is dead. Don't you want to join him?" I was shocked. I stood there frozen beside Travis. When I heard the tinkering of the broken urn pieces moving around on the ground beside us, I looked up just in time to see Louis's ashes and broken bits of the urn go sailing upwards like a blast from a fire hose. They hit Travis in the face and began filling his mouth, ears, and nose until there was nothing left on the ground. Travis began to shake and sputter before breaking out into full convulsions. His belly began extending until it was almost the size of a beach ball. I started to back away from Travis, but his stomach burst open, sending a mass of streaming entrails to paint the contents of the room. Coughing, I pulled a piece of Travis out of my mouth, and I realized I was still holding the photograph. But Louis was no longer in it. Disoriented, I tripped over George's now lifeless body. I picked myself up off of the ground and I ran into the bathroom, trying to wash Travis's guts off of myself. I began splashing water on my face, but when I checked the mirror, Louis was behind me. I spun around and nobody was there. I threw off my blood-soaked hoodie and ran out of the house and down the street. Every car window I glanced into, I could see Louis's face grinning right beside me. I ran deep into the woods and barricaded myself into a little foxhole. I'm prepared to starve to death before facing whatever entity is pretending to be Louis. A day has passed now since all happened. My phone battery is almost dead. All I wanted to do is post this to explain to everyone what happened to my friends, while I still have the chance. I can see my reflection on my phone screen, and I can also make out Louis's face right beside mine. If I die, there's nobody left for Louis, nobody except for you reading this. I hope you don't have access to a Ouija board. And that is the end of the story. Hope you enjoyed my narration of the story. That is from r/no sleep. I think that's the most recent one. But yeah. Spooky, yes. Spooky. I mean, it's Halloween season, so it is good to do like creepypasta narration, since it is the season for the spooky and supernatural. damn Luigi board. Yeah, I'm telling you. I probably shouldn't be listening to ambient music right now. I should not. The story was something straight up Evil Dead. I think that's the vibe that the author was going for. The author of that story on Reddit, if you want to find them, their name is Bongo Bongo's Revenge on Reddit. It was a decent story. Oh yeah, let's read this. The news story. I purchased a laptop from the dark web. I should have never bought that laptop. It turned my life completely upside down. It all started on a late night browsing spree, the kind that often led me down the rabbit holes of obscure dark websites, offering all kinds of tantalizing offers. You find anything imaginable there, from legal to the illegal and everything in between. That's when I found a listing that seemed innocent enough, buried among a jumble of more questionable items. Old laptop, perfect for refurbishing, minimal wear and tear. In good working condition, the ad read. I'm a tech enthusiast who's always looking for new projects, and this one was too good to pass up. The only reservation I had was the seller's lack of reviews, and those that existed were vague, make it hard to tell if the product was legit, but the price was unbeatable, and I feared it was worth the risk. As I clicked buy now, a sense of unease settled in my stomach. But I brushed it off. I needed a distraction, and the laptop seemed like the perfect project. When the laptop finally arrived, it looked a little worn, but it had a certain retro charm to it. I wiped it down, plugged it in, and it powered up. The screen flickered to life, revealing a handful of files. Most were harmless, old documents, music files, and applications, but one stood out. Do not open. It read in bold red lettering. I hesitated, my finger hovering over the mouse. Curiosity gnawed at me. It had to be a joke. I'm back at the house. No. Shit. Okay. Oh boy, I almost went all the way down. That would not have been great. Let's just dock the cart with the goods right there, and yeah, we'll transfer those goods eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, let me continue reading. I'm gonna make a railway from the tower to your home, to your house. Sure, go ahead. It had to be a joke left over by the previous owner. I was a seasoned hacker. I could, of course, handle a simple file. Taking a deep breath, I clicked. Immediately, the screen was filled with static. The sound was sharp, cutting through the silence, sending a chill down my spine. I wanted to close laptop, but I continued to watch mesmerized. The video appeared grainy and dark. A strange-looking figure stood before a flickering candle, chanting in a language I couldn't understand. His voice was low and haunting. Suddenly he turned to the camera, revealing his hollow eyes that seemed to stare straight through me. The video then abruptly cuts off, leaving only an eerie silence. I closed the laptop, a little taken aback, but not totally shaken. It's just a video, I whispered to myself. Nothing more. But I had no idea that the real disturbances were only about to begin in my life. The next morning, I woke up to a flood of notifications. My social media accounts were filled with strange messages, and people I hadn't spoken to in years were frantically emailing, calling, and texting me. I was overwhelmed trying to make sense of it all. Then an old school friend called, his voice sounding shaky, as if I was okay, saying he had received an email with a video of me trying to hang myself. I froze in shock. I'm sending it now, he said. Email arrived and my heart raced as I clicked the video. It was a grainy recording of me in my living room standing beneath a noose. I watched in horror as I positioned myself to go through with it. I had no memory of this. I had never done anything like this. How could this even happen? I asked myself. Just then the doorbell rang, followed by a loud bang. My stomach churned. Was it the police? Had someone reported the video? How am I going to explain this to any of them? Hesitant, I opened the door, bracing myself for a thorough conversation with the police. Instead of the authorities, it was my girlfriend, Stella. Her mascara was smeared all over her face from crying, but her expression was nothing but pure fury. Without a word, she stormed in, shoving me back into the couch. Before I could react, she kicked off her shoe and started hitting me with it. Hard, relentless blows. I tried to shield myself. Stella, wait, I can explain. I pleaded. That video was fake. I wasn't trying to do anything. She paused, her chest heaving with anger, then pulled out her phone. I explained this, she spat, thrusting the phone in front of me. It was another video, this time of me sitting on the beach with a woman who wasn't Stella. The two of us were laughing and flirting while she sat on my lap. Tears streamed down Stella's face. Are you saying this is fake too? She asked, her voice cracking. I stared at the screen dumbfounded. I didn't recognize the woman in the video, nor have I ever been to that beach as well. None of it made sense. Before I could even form a sentence, Stella threw her shoe at me one last time and stormed out, slamming the door behind her. I was left sitting there, reeling from the sheer improbability of it all. Then my phone rang again. This time it was my parents. This time it was They said they'd receive a clip showing me in jail after a drunk driving accident. A news clip? Of me in jail? How could that even be possible, I asked myself. again as I stood in my own living room completely bewildered. Mad spun as I spent the next few hours trying to calm down friends and family, assuring them I was fine and that it was some sick prank. But was it really a prank? I reluctantly glanced at the laptop as a wave of dread washed over me. My heart pounded in my chest as I slowly approached and opened it again. The screen flickered to life. This time there were no files. All the files were gone except for two. The original don't open file and a new one labeled victims. My hands trembled as I clicked on victims. As a list appeared that was long and chilling, I scrolled down, each entry accompanied by photos and usernames from the dark web. People who were probably no longer alive. My blood ran cold as I saw my name. I was number 178, the most recent victim. My status was shown as in progress. As I clicked on my folder, a photo of me appeared along with details only someone who had been watching me would know. Some of the other new usernames on the list were familiar to people I'd seen online on the dark web in forums I frequent. I often wondered where they suddenly vanished. Now I knew why. I realized I might be next. Panic surged through me as I slammed the laptop shut, grabbed it, and raced out the door. I drove for a few hours until I found a secluded spot near a dumpster. I tossed the laptop out and drove over it several times to make sure it was destroyed. For the first time in days, I felt some relief. But it didn't last long. When I returned home, my blood froze. The laptop was sitting on my desk as if I had never left it. A chill crept down my spine as I stood there staring in horror. Paranoia consumed me. Right then, I knew I had a huge problem on my hands and I had to find a solution for it no matter what. So I started looking at online forums dedicated to paranormal activities and digital hauntings. Maybe, just maybe, someone else had encountered a similar experience. My fingers flew across the keyboard, typing fiercely, desperate for answers. As I scrolled through hundreds of posts, I found one that caught my eye. It was headlined, "The Cursed Laptop." The poster detailed a story eerily similar to mine. After purchasing an old laptop from the dark web, he began receiving ominous messages and videos that terrorized the user. His advice was simple but chilling. Confront it. Do a cleansing ritual. So I researched further on the dark web, uncovering an array of rituals involving salt, candles, and incantations. I gathered supplies, feeling both foolish and desperate at the same time. As night fell, I prepared the ritual in my daily, dimly lit apartment, following all the instructions to the letter. I lit a row of candles on either side of the room and drew a circle on the middle of the floor using salt. Once I stood inside the circle, I started with the incantations. "Spirit of the digital realm, I call upon you to reveal yourself," I said, my voice slightly trembling. "I seek to end this torment." Nothing happened at first. I felt a wave of relief wash over me. But then the laptop flickered violently. Then the screen flashed and the ominous file reappeared. More vivid than before, a strange figure was looking at me intently through the laptop, as if he was trying to get a measure of me. Suddenly the lights flickered, plunging the room into darkness. Even the light from the candles was being blocked from illuminating the room by some unseen powerful force. And then slowly the candle started to spread a little bit of light of light around the room, casting a creepy-looking silhouette by my side. Right then, I felt a cold, putrid breath against my neck, and a voice whispered in my ear, "You invited me in, Anthony." I could feel his presence just behind the salt circle, and I realized he couldn't get any closer. This was the same figure that appeared in the video when I first opened the laptop. He carefully stood at the end of my vision, his dark silhouette blurring the boundaries of reality. "What do you want?" I shouted, my voice cracking. The figure stepped closer, its face distorted, a distorted vestige of rage. "You opened the door, and now you must pay the price." Terror clawed at my inside, but I forced myself to stand my ground. I didn't mean to. I wanted to refurbish the laptop. "It's too late for remorse," he hissed, a chilling echo of my own fear. In that moment, I remembered the ritual. I need to confront the entity to assert my will. "I reject you. I will not be your victim. Spirit of the digital realm, I command you to leave," I shouted at the top of my lungs. The figure roared in anger while the screen flickered wildly as it struggled against my command. Suddenly, the room was plunged completely into darkness as the power finally returned a few seconds later. When my gaze shifted towards the table, I realized the laptop was gone. It had disappeared. Finally out of my life for good. After that day, I changed all my electronic devices. Yes, I replaced every one of them. I've deleted my email and other online accounts and opened new ones. I didn't want to leave any chance. In fact, it's been over 3 months since I last visited the dark web. I don't plan to visit anytime soon. Then I also managed to get back with my girlfriend Stella. Somehow I was able to convince her of my innocence. So one day, while we're on vacation and having a good time, a message suddenly appeared on my phone. Attached was a single folder. My hands trembled as I stared at the screen, heart pounding. The folder's name flashed at me in bold red lettering. "Do not open." So yeah, and that is the story. Man, I'm dyslexic as shit. I'm very spooky. Alright. But yeah, so I hope y'all enjoyed the small creepypasta section. I'm sorry I did fumble a couple of times because, I'm likely very dyslexic, so I make mistakes all the time. But I try to keep it to as minimal as possible. But yeah. Fuck. Well, let me see where you are. Oh, you're actually building a full rail system. I see you're building a track to my house. That's cool. I see you. I fell in. Oh shit. There's John with the trident throwing it at me. Shit. I'm running. I'm running. Sprinting. Okay, I'm here. Why do you keep falling in? Let me build it. Because it seems like it's just throwing you in. Yeah, there's a drown there too. But yeah, a rail system from your house to my house is definitely is not a bad idea. But okay, I think I'm gonna let you work on your own project and I'm just gonna chill, honestly. Transporting everything is gonna take a while. So, yeah. Well, yeah, you could do a bit of excavation if necessary. Okay, I'm going inside the house. Shit. Whoa there, cowboy. Oh, taking your bed over. Okay. Alright, good luck with your bed. See you, Shadow. See you sometime soon. It's so funny watching Shadow go up this fucking gigantic ladder. It's so fun. Why did you build as tall as a mob spawner? Yep, and Shadow's out of render distance. See Shadow running up there. Menacingly. Alright. Erica's gonna go check it out. You know what? Fuck it, I'll go as well. Yeah, Shadow built that. I still don't know why Shadow built a giant structure in the fucking sky. It just confuses me, right? Like, I'm so goddamn confused. Like, what am I looking at? Yeah, I have no idea. guess real estate is cheaper in the air. I mean, I guess, like... boy, let's go up here and see what the fuck is going on up here. This may be a bit detrimental to the project I'm working on. The walls. Actually, maybe no. We can incorporate this in some way into the walls. Because the walls are going to expand all the way over here, so... Yeah. This is definitely an interesting house. Shadow, this is a safety hazard. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a fucking safety hazard. It's like, do you want to die? Like, is that what you're trying to do? Like, okay, if you're building in the section under the mountain that's kind of hollowed out, that's like much safer. So if you're building like down there, like that's safe. But you're building up here, so it's like, what are you doing? This is not OSHA compliant. That's what, yeah, this isn't compliant by OSHA standards, Shadow. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? You are being fined. I require a total of, I require a total of 20 stacks of wood of my choice. So, yes. That is, your fine for this OSHA violation of a bridge. And I'll come up here and fix it eventually, so don't worry. But, yeah. It doesn't even... So yes, I will be back to claim the fine fees. Oh no, that's some bullshit. Hey, you're building up in the sky. Like, the tallest structure that's that tall is my mob spawner, and nothing spawns up there but mobs. So it's time to say that there's people up there. You're living up there. So, yeah. That is, but, anyway. Yeah, let's head down to the basement and so I can show you all the different types of strip logs so we could figure out which one's best for the construction that I'm planning to make. So now we have this, which is birch. Oak. Dark oak. And acacia wood. Acacia, whatever. I can't pronounce the name, but you get it. Now let's strip all of them and see how they all look. So which two of these would look best in a construction? As like a duo of wood is what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm definitely using this wood right here, the pink wood. I'm wondering which one would complement it. Alright, pink and dark oak. So these are what you think I should construct it with? Yes or no? Okay, Shadow, I'm going to need a lot of dark oak, so if you could help me, or if you could, you know, get to it, it would be of utmost importance. So we're using this and some stripped oak. So yeah, we have our building materials. We know what building materials we're going to be using. Yeah, pink and dark brown. I was thinking about this combination, but I was thinking of playing it safe, like going for like the pink and orange. Cause like I would use netherwood, but the thing is, it would kind of blend in a bit, and I wouldn't have any contrast. But I think the light block with the dark block has a lot more contrast. So, yeah. Alright, that's gonna be the combination for the building I'm going to make. So, I'm gonna build that building somewhere on the world. I'm not sure yet, but somewhere. But I have more than enough soccer wood for the pink, but I need a lot of dark oak. So yeah, shout, if you remember down the line, there was a bit of dark oak down there, so chop chop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you do it fast, I'll give you a stack of amethyst. And the only way to find amethyst is if you're gonna go geo hunting, and most of the nearby clays I've already claimed most of the geodes in. Unless you find one that I haven't found, which I'm pretty sure I found all of the geodes that exist, so yeah. No, okay, Sean. I'm thinking about ending streams when it's like 1 a.m. my time, and I haven't slept yet. Stream's been up for 5 hours. I just want to say thank you everyone who's watched the stream and who's stuck around this long. I appreciate all of you, and thank you. Okay. I think I'll leave the world running a bit so y'all could do a couple of other things, but yeah, for the most part, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm a bit disappointed that I didn't find more armor trims. I tried so hard to get armor trims today, like off stream, but it's just the hardest thing to do. Like, I just kept dying over and over and over again at the ancient ruins, and wardens just kept spawning, and it was just like, it was just miserable, if I'm being fully honest. Yeah, it was just miserable. So I want to ask chat for ideas of things I should build. So one thing that's on my list is a cactus farm. I'm not sure I'm going to put it yet. I may have to do some terraforming to put it in, but I'm going to put in a cactus farm. So that way I can make green and turquoise dyes. And a cactus farm would be very helpful. And the next thing I want to work on after that is, I don't know, I was thinking of making an iron farm, but an iron farm is very finicky. You need a lot of different things. You need villagers. You need to get one single zombies. You need, wait, which wood? Dark oak. Dark oak. It's, I'll show you what it looks like. Essentially, dark oak is, when it's stripped, looks like, hold on, this, and before it's stripped, it looks like this. So you can tell it apart from regular oak. It's just much darker than the regular oak. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to be using to build the house, or the project. I have enough sackwood, but I need dark oak to build it as well, so... But, yeah. Without further ado, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream at least? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. Okay. Well, let's end this thing as we typically do. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Okay. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you for the continuous support on all these streams. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day, wherever you are in the world. And, until next time, I will see you in the next live stream. Okay, bye everyone, and Johnny, I'll see you soon. Man, I need water, I'm dehydrated.